Good evening, members of Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. How's everybody doing this evening? Sorry about the delay. Was having a bad thunderstorm coming through, lots of lightning and thunder. So I waited for a little bit just to see what was going to happen, if the power was going to go off or not, or if I was going to have to go through myself. But so far, nothing's happened really. It's just a lot of commotion. Welcome to Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. Those who are tuning in to Restream, Facebook, YouTube, and for those who follow my show real TikToks under APCS895. How's everybody doing this evening? I hope everybody's doing well. Um, Fixing to share this live feed to the channels that I normally share to brothers and sisters. How you doing, Sister Madeline? Hope you're doing great today. No, yesterday when I was doing the live, I had went late, and Corner the Cop showed up with some of his members, and they were pretending to be viewers, but I'd never seen them before. But I knew it was them. I allowed them to be in the chat and stuff, but today if they surface up again, I'm just gonna boot them out because I don't got time to be playing games with nobody. Uh, no, but I did do a show very late last night from 2:30 till like 5:30 in the morning. For those who tune in, it was a pretty good show because I addressed a couple of issues dealing with all that. How I feel about the situation, what these individuals do. I just addressed the issue and said what I had to say. Spoke my piece, and here I am today's show is wishes, witchcraft, and Lechuzas. Uh, and that's what we'll be speaking about tonight. I got a couple of pictures that I'm going to share. Photos that Brother Joel Burgess sent me from the United Kingdom. It was an extra short reel, like about 14, 15 seconds long. And while I was viewing the short reel, I was able to see something. I was able to see something in the short reel to debunk it. Let me send a link to Cousin Jesse before I forget here. Yeah, there was a lot of lightning and thunder. Let me find them here. Got him, coach. Yeah, I took some of the screenshots. That some of this. Make sure you do the same thing on YouTube. I'll go check. Got him. Double whammy. Yeah, I was looking at. I was reviewing the video from last night and the things that were saying. But yeah, that's what that was. Trying to infiltrate, so I booted him off of Restream and YouTube now.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Who's in here? Let's see. Hello, Madeline, Duandita, Texas Lermy. Hello. No, that was me. Hello, 5T5. Hi, man. What's going on, Primo?
But the much, man.
Ugh, hope this lighting works. What's up, Andres Carizales? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome, Bounty Hunting Bear. How you doing? How you doing, Juan Lopez? ¿Qué pascuis, vato?
Moderators, if you're in here tonight, if you see any unusual activity, you already know what to do. Let me know, and I will handle the rest from here from your stream. You handle whoever's moderating. You handle whatever is going on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube. I know yesterday I was looking at the video, and certain comments certain individuals were saying that led me to believe that they were from the Roach camp. So that's why I want, and it was a late night live feed, so I don't think I really had moderators last night, but you know, I'd rather have real people than people that are infiltrating or trolling. You know,
So
I
you have
spoke.
to.
I said what I had to say last night about this certain individuals keep on putting my name in their mouth, and I said what I had to say. So today is, I reviewed the comments that we're saying. So if you don't see somebody here, it's because I believe they're affiliated with that camp. So if somebody's not here that was here yesterday, it's because I was reading all the comments that they were saying. Led me to believe it was Corner the Cod.
So how many people did you boot? Cause
I don't know. We're fixing to find out tonight.
alrighty then. Juan
I will be
Avila, what's going on?
I
Let's see.
will be putting people up all throughout the night.
What's going on, Balt Gun? Welcome in. Been a while since you've been in here, brother. So did it rain bad over there, cousin?
Just a lot of lightning and thunder. That's why I hadn't started the live, just in case the power went out. And I'm kind of tired too from yesterday because the live I did was early in the morning when I woke up, like around 2:30 till
So
like
let's
around 5:30 in the morning, 3 hour live.
so let's make it a short live tonight, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure. I'm just feeling a little bit tired, but I don't know most of these people, but I'm letting you know, man. If you say something stupid, or you show me that you're part of that other camp that keeps on trolling me, I'm booting you all out. I don't care. To me, and I'm about the. It's not about the numbers, man. It's about having quality people. So if you're in here to infiltrate or say something smart, Alec, I will put you out. I'm just letting you know.
How you doing, Cynthia? Welcome in. How you doing?
And
Yeah,
if anybody that's part of Paranormal Round Table that knows some of these people, you need to let me know because I see a lot of names that are coming up that I don't recognize. You know, that I don't recognize it and they're not regular seer. So if they're part of the Paranormal PRT, you let me know. The one I had suspicious of was the 525 guy. I read some of the comments that he was saying, and there was another person too, two people. There was a female also that was affiliated on saying certain things. So that's the other person that's fixing to get the boot also when they pop up. Is a female. Like I said, I don't got time to be playing charades with anybody. You
let me
know,
grab a bottle of water, cousin. I'll be right back.
I don't be going to y'all's groups to listen to any content that you have to say because I'm not interested. I just do my show here. And you want to come over here and say little remarks like playing the game of guess who I am. Well, I don't got time for that, so I'll just give you the boot, plain and simple. And there's another person when they pop up here, they're going to get the boot. I'm already let you know that it was a female that was here last night that's going to get the boot also. I already get a gentleman the boot and a female because I believe they're from that camp. I read all the comments that they said, so they give themselves away sometimes. Well, they do.
Hello, Wendy Eater. How you doing? You from PRT? You don't usually chat. Okay.
That's the first time I ever see you, Wendy. I don't know. I'm saying last night there was two individuals that came, and I'll give you an example because I took the screenshots of the things that they were saying that made me believe that they're from the other camp. But I don't even want to do that. Give them that. What do you call it? That time. You know, I want to continue with them a show, but they were here infiltrating. I said, okay, I'm going to do it live between 2:30 to 5:30 in the morning. A night owl, early morning rooster live, and they still came to infiltrate. How about the 525 guy? Anybody recognize that person?
He's been in for a couple of shows, man, but yeah, maybe 3 shows he's been in here, maybe more.
There were some comments, some things that they were saying last night that made me believe they were from the other camp. I took some screenshots of those comments that they were saying while I was doing the live and speaking, about certain things. Here's one of them because I was talking directly about these individuals that were coming to me, and this individual is like, "Thank you." Everyone, please, no need to be unpleasant to anyone. Be kind. Jesus never wasn't. That's something that a certain individual from the other camp says. Uh, then I guess I got pissed off because the female got mad because I said, "Look, if the certain individuals in the other camp, if you want to be treated like a lady or act like a lady, if you want to
Exactly.
act like a bitch, then you're going to get treated like a bitch." That's what I said, right? Just
Mm-hmm.
straight up. So you figure I'm saying it out of my defense because I'm speaking because they've been messing with me. Then an individual that was here last night said, "Sometimes men are bitches as well." Who? And then he said, "Who is your mother?" with a question mark. And then it says, "Ain't no one to blame for raising." Right. So that person is going to get booted out when they come up in here because I feel they were part of the other camp. That sounds like Dana Ortega.
Was that FTF 5 to 5? 'Cause she was in here already today. She's
They were
already in
with,
here.
they were with 505. And check it out. Her name is Danita Whitson. Get it? Danita. If you take the IT, it's Dana. Her name is Dana Ortega. So that individual is going to get the boot when they come in here today. Moderators, I expect you to be on your toes and be aware of these things. Yesterday I really didn't have nobody here to moderate for me or nothing, but they came at me like around 3 in the morning. It didn't say nothing directly to me like that was them, but just by the comments that they were saying, they're giving themselves away. You know. Yeah. So Madeline, if that individual comes in on YouTube, boot him out. If I see him here on on Restream, I'm gonna boot him out. That's Dana Ortega. She didn't like it when I said that. When I said if you want to be treated like a lady, because I said you're complaining about me that I threaten people. I said, but you're the one that had me in your mouth. I said, you want to be treated like a lady, act like a lady. I'll even open the door for you. Uh, but if you want to be acting like a bitch, then I'll treat you like a bitch. But anyways, yeah, he was the 5 to 5. He was suspicious too because there's something that Josh Turner has says about oh boy, something dealing with 5 to 5 that he gets up at 5 in the evening and goes to sleep like 5 in the morning and sleeps all day. He's up at 5 in the afternoon and he goes to sleep at 5 in the morning. So he sleeps all during the day, and he names himself 5 to 5. And he was communicating with Danita. So I believe that is corn on the cob.
Welcome, Joel Burgers.
So that's why I booted him out. Yeah, and I got some pictures from brother Joel Burgers that he sent me a short clip. I captured an image. So I'm just saying, brothers and sisters, moderators, stay alert, be on your toes, and I'm just because I can take the screenshots and put all the things that they were saying, but I'm not gonna give them the power. I'm just reading it out through my phone what they were doing, which they were trying to interrupt my live feed. The 5 to 5 guy kept on trying to say to pray for them, and then they're trying to get me to go off topic of what I was trying to show or speak about. So that's why he's not here. If I had the link here for the restrict YouTube, I already kicked the other person. I'm just letting you know who they are. So, Sister Madeline, you're part of Paranormal Round Table. They're infiltrating. Just do what you got to do. Also over there. But anyways,
Welcome Beyond the Box. How you
this
doing?
would happen early in the morning. You know,
He sounds like a vampire, Wendy. Yeah, he sucks.
yeah. When yeah, there were. It's like I knew who they were. You know, I just wanted them to hear what I had to say. Uh, and they kept on saying certain things all throughout the show. I got the screenshots of what they were saying. But you know, these people are so much of idiots. I mean, if you take away a couple of letters, you could say it spells their name. You know, it's like ridiculous. But anyways, witches, witchcraft, and lechuzas. I
Oh,
normally says I normally will place brujas, brujos, and lechuzas, but then I said to myself, like, man, people probably reading like, what the hell is a bruja? Is that some kind of brush? Or a bruja, is that some kind of brush you comb your hair with? Because people, I forget that people, not everybody understands Spanish. So I place witches, witchcraft, and lechuzas tonight.
you could
But
do
they're probably like, what the hell is a lechuza? I should have placed owl, like a slash and owl beside that. I am sorry. But I figured that somewhere that somebody shared the term lechuza, which means owl.
Did you bring the Scooby snacks Beyond the Box?
I didn't put the lechuza on, but I have this one.
Nice. I like that.
That's what I got on for today.
Here's what I got on for today.
I know there's a lot of people infiltrating with a lot of the names, but that's all right. I got them. Uh, if they don't know what's going on with me with the other individuals, they shouldn't have the knowledge to know what's going on. But they're coming here and they know what's going on. It's because and they're new on the show. It's because that's who they are with the fake profile. So here we go. We got Brother Joel Burgess here in the house. Brother Joel, I got something here for you, man. We're gonna start off the show with Brother Joel. Sorry about how I started the show talking about these things, but it is kind of disruptive, you know, when somebody comes and trying to disrupt your show. But here I do got something dealing with Brother Joel. I think I have the clip where he sent me a short video, short reel. So I'm gonna show you the short reel that he sent me, and then I'm gonna show something that I discovered within the short reel. All right, let me go find Brother Joel here. All right, let me share the video.
Hey, dog.
Brujas. Brujas. A bruja. What is it? What is it? Brujas. They've been up to something. They don't like it. A lot of shit going off down there. We're just in the woods, man, our chief. Seeing what we can see. Brugas. Bruga. Brugas.
I'll play it twice,
Bruga. What is it?
and
What is it?
just let's see the video. It's a short video.
Brujas. They've been up to something. They don't like it. A lot of shit going off down there. We're just in the woods, man, our chief. See what we can see. Brugas. Bruga.
All right, that was the video right there, brothers and sisters. In the middle of the video, there was a glitch. That's what Texas Let Me say. So I'm gonna show you what I found on the video, and it's freaked out, man, because I could see some kind of magnetic disturbance happening around there. I mean, it looked like a regular video and everything, right? There was like something burning. You had some motorcycles that were, I guess, that had been burnt or something. But let me share to y'all where somebody says that they seen some kind of glitch or something like that, which was to me is like a magnetic disturbance that I was seeing in the background, and it wasn't coming from no fire because there was no fire there, but it was in the distance, like a magnetic disturbance in the field. You know, that's what I was noticing. So here we go. Let me let me get to the photos first.
Welcome, Mid Fury. How you doing, man? Yes, he does, Wendy. He's got that spiritual gift of discernment.
There's something weird happening here because I had already sent all this to my phone and it didn't even post it. So let me send it again.
So, how was everybody's Friday? I hope y'all enjoyed it.
Okay, here we go. Uh, let me share. Let me catch up to the comments, and I'm going to share this. Yeah, it's been the signal, the Wi-Fi signal has been really bad, and which I didn't know I was going to be able to do a show. Even on my TV, it's been acting bad ever since that tree knocked down the power line. It just hasn't been acting right. You know, the tree that fell down and knocked it down like a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Then of course there was electricity in the air and stuff like that. So here we go. Let's share this. It's the same picture, regular picture, and then some close-ups of it. So let's see which one he's going to start with. If it even shows all of them or not.
Yeah, I thought I
Trying to
saw that.
the full picture. Wait up. Okay, that's the but it is the regular picture. I should have had a different one. This is broader, but that's okay. Um, when the magnetic disturbance happens that people seen, I seen this right here, standing in the center of the picture. To me, when I seen it, it looked like a woman. So I put different filters in there. I don't know if y'all can see that. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
And can y'all hear me? Is the
Come here, man.
question.
Come here. Huh? Oh, yeah, I see that right there, man.
All right,
That's
I'm trying to get
a
this close
picture.
up. I'm just giving you an option here of different filters. For the eye.
Wow.
I just don't know if I got her close enough to be able to show it to the camera, or it's gonna look small. So let's find out. It might look small all the way through. Yep.
Yeah,
So,
it's even smaller now, but you can see it clear.
was that?
It looks smaller now, but you can see it clear.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can work on the picture right now, and so I can show it bigger.
Hello, Julie Parker. Or should I call you Mrs. Burgess?
I believe that's the witch or the bruja that Joel's been talking about that lives in that area. She was right there, and I mean, she was blending in very well within the environment.
That dog didn't like her, though. He was crying.
Do you see it there now?
Yeah, I see it there. You take a closer look. Ooh, she got a green face. She got a
There
green
you go,
face.
brother Joel. There
She need
she
to be,
is.
she would need to be careful before somebody drops a house on her.
You see her?
I see her clearly, primo. She
Yeah.
got black eyes, black mouth. She got her face is green, and her eyes and mouth are black.
I'm telling you, if and it was just the little short video that he sent me, and I seen her, and I said, oh, there she is. I see her.
It looks like there's somebody behind her too. He's wearing a white shirt, a white
Look at
T-shirt,
her
and
face.
black pants.
She's all in black, but look at her face.
Yeah, no, like I said, somebody gonna drop a house on her. Look at that nose; it's all crooked. Look like she been doing cocaine. But what about that guy that's standing behind that tree? Primo, he's wearing a white T-shirt and black pants.
I'm gonna. Do you think I could get it? Should I get her any closer? That's good right there, right?
That's good right there. You can actually see her. But there's a guy back there and another guy on the other side of that tree. There's two guys back there in the woods that I can see.
That's what your dog was acting. Yeah, it's a bruja one. That's what your dog was acting, kind of like trying to let you know that something's there. But he was kind of scared.
Come here, man. Look.
Yeah, that's why he was acting like that, brother. That's why when you when you move the camera around, I said, "Let me see if I spot anything," and I seen
In the camera, you see her
something
right
like
in the middle of
a
the field.
magnetic
Look at her
disturbance in
face.
the field in the background, and then I seen her. I seen her
Look at
standing there. I said, "Oh, there
her
she
face.
is." And there's no tree there. It's not no tree or nothing. It's her standing there.
Okay. Okay. The dog was whining, and then he turned around and panned with the camera. And my cousin slowed it down, and that's what he saw in the woods. When was this? Yesterday. And there's a guy back there with a white T-shirt and black pants, and then there's another guy on that side over there.
There was something else that I captured, and I'm going to show in a few. But I just
Mhm.
want to show you this because this is a pretty good capture of that area, brother Joel. You kept on saying for a while now, since I've been knowing you, that you feel there's a witch there, and you've heard of a witch in that area. Well, there's proof of the witch because the proof is right here in
You see her?
the screenshot I took from your video.
Mhm.
You just sometimes when you make a quick video,
Did
that's
we
when you
like that
capture
with the
them
camera?
because they don't
And couldn't slow it down.
they they're infiltrating. So when you catch them off guard, that you're able to capture them. They can't blend in within Mother Nature or hide. So when you did the quick short reel, you accidentally captured it. You know, but when people go searching and they know that they're being searched for, uh, they won't find them. But you just did a quick video and you captured her. There she is. Yes, Sister Cynthia. Yeah, I was running into things like that out in the woods. But this one is she's literally standing there, man. Like, if we look to the original photo, let me go to it. I think it's a pretty good capture. This photo is Brother Jerome Burgess. If you wanna, I'll send you the photos, brother. You can put your name on them or whatever, because it's your capture. I'm just sharing it here. Appreciate it that you sent me the short clip. I was able to help you find, but I seen the disturbance where there was like somebody said a glitch, but I call it like a magnetic field disturbance when they're manifesting. Somebody say it gives me the creeps. All right. I think the original photo was back way over here. How tall do you think she is, Primo? Pretty tall, right?
Yeah, for a chick, she's pretty tall, maybe 6 feet.
Yeah, I think it might be taller than 6 feet. Yeah, that's pretty tall. Yeah, that looks freaked out, dude. I think this is the original picture right here.
Yeah, that's the original one. You can still see that dude back there behind the tree with the white T-shirt. Hello, Prima Evie, how you doing? Yeah, there's a face there too, Primo, in the bush.
Yeah, she stands out pretty crazy, right?
Yep, yep. Hey, baby, how you doing?
Just from that to the close up. Uh, no.
Hey, you need your shoes. Rubber shoes. Okay, we're gonna get going, okay? Okay, mija. I love you too. Thank you again. Yeah, okay. Love you too. Thank you. All right. Oh, bye, chiquita. Bye, chiquita. Thank you, Jesse. No problem, man. Bye. Bye. Love you. Love you too.
I'll leave it at that. This picture right there.
Yes, Cynthia. Let me walk you up.
But there's more, brothers and sisters. Don't go yet. We've got more than this in the photo. Believe it or not. I guess something else that I caught on the photo. So let me stop sharing this and go to the other clip that I got. The picture is from Brother Joel Burgess. Yeah, he could sense it. He was trying to tell you it was there. Just by his demeanor, the way he was acting, the dog, your dog, he could sense something there. He was trying to let you know. It's like he was trying to keep you from going that direction. The only thing that you did was move the camera around, but he was letting you know there was something there. Yeah, that was a crazy picture right there. Let me go search for the other one. There was another one. This other one is not as good as a capture as that one, but I seen like an anomaly, like something else happening there. You know, when there's a magnetic disturbance, there's a lot of things that could happen. So this other picture, there's like an anomaly where there's two things, seem two faces appearing near a tree. You know how we say that Bigfoots can use the trees as portals, or Dogman can use the trees as portals. Well, in that nature, this is the pic. The pic that I'm going to share with you right now is something like that, where we captured the witch. So now I'm going to share the other photo. Let me go find it. Well, actually, let me send it because
Yeah, that was my great niece and my great great little niece.
let's see. I got the photo in here. It might be in here. Let's see. No. Where is it? Oh, let me send this photo. Okay, let's share this. This from the same location from the video, Brother Joel's video, but different capture, or seems to be a capture or something here. Let's see if it is even going to show big enough. God dang it. It's showing small, ain't it? Dang it.
That's the witch.
I got me one back to the witch. And let me work on that photo, man, so I can make it big enough.
Well, I see two faces there.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I was trying to show you. Is a face.
yeah.
The face. Let me see if I can make it bigger, real quick.
Okay. Okay, Cynthia. Yeah, there's two faces there. Hmm.
Right here is the what I'm trying to show you is here in the center. There's a face here. And there's another face up here. Can you see that, primo?
Yeah.
Hello?
I said yeah. Está una y la otra está más arriba.
Yeah, two faces. Or you could say they're kind of like in almost in spirit form or something, right?
Yeah.
Two faces that are caught there by the tree. You know, Brother Joel always finds a lot of trees that are burnt and stuff like that out there. But I guess the witches is burns trees or something. So there's the images. The other two images that I captured on the short reel, which is I don't know. This one looks like a possible male face, and this one looks like a possible female face. But they're right there on the tree. Looks like a tree. Looks like a tree here. I don't know if there's a tree behind there, but it's kind of like they're in front of the trees. I just wanted to share that.
Again, good capture, Joel.
That was part another capture that was within the video. So that's I mean, yeah, you had a wicked capture with the witch, and then this could be like spirits or that she's summoning, or maybe spirits that are trapped there. This shadow figures possibly. Some it looks like it's brown. Uh, but yeah, it's kind of like a spirit that you captured there. But of course, you had a good capture of the witch. So there you go. That's from Brother Joel Burgess
The UK.
from the UK. Let's see, so you got that one and La Bruja. Look at that! My God, I wouldn't. Would you get a candy from her, Primo?
Nah, man, I don't think so. I tell her I was diabetic.
So this is captures from Brother Joel. And of course, la pinche bruja right here. Whoa. Her nose looks freaked out. It looks like it's curved downwards, man.
Yeah, and it's got a white spot on it, man. She's been doing coke. She's been hanging out with the cocaine werewolf.
All right, stop sharing. I'll stop sharing this for right now. We could always come back to the picture of La Bruja. So, how's everybody doing this evening? Hope I didn't scare you right off the bat with those pictures of Brother Joel sent from the short reel. I seen the Bruja in the picture, so I took a screenshot off of it and worked on it with some filters so y'all can see her how she looks. That's Bruja from the UK. Brother Joel, what are they called witches over there also, or they got a different name for them? I think he had given them a. They have a different name over there in the UK. All right, let me go look into to my archives. Let me show one more picture, and then we can share some stories of this brujas.
So they
Uh,
just call them witches. All right, Joel.
I got a creepy one here for y'all. This one's from Elms Grove. I think I showed it one time, but we hardly had any people. But I'll share it this time again. This one here is creepy, man, because it's in the woods and it's looking at me. It looks like it's looking at me with one eye, but it's looking at me, and it looks creepy. If it's small, I'm gonna have to make it big so y'all can see what I'm talking about. So here we go. This one is from Elms Grove in Killeen, Texas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on her, make her big.
She have a mustache.
It's not a mustache. I'll show it to you. Let me work on it, man, because it's too small.
For a minute there, I thought that was Cheech from Cheech and Chong. Then my other glasses broke, man. I'm using my spares. That's a good thing, Joel.
Dang it! Where is she? I don't even got her in here. Send it. Let me see if it pops up. There we go. I had put one of those magnifying things where it'll make the face look bigger.
Oh, okay.
Uh, that's why there's a circle here. But here's the eyes. There's the
Mm-hmm.
nose. That's the forehead. And I guess something is covering her face, probably the branches and stuff like that. But
I
she
thought,
was looking through the branches.
I thought it was a mustache and a beard.
It's like the branches. I need to find the regular picture, man, so you can
What's
see
up,
what I'm.
little brother?
That's just something that amplifies it, like way, so you can see the face.
How's
It
your
was
day doing, Noah?
a long time ago that you can amplify certain parts so you can see it, so it can stand out. But I want to get the regular picture so you can see how she's looking in between the branches and stuff. The
How was
leaves,
your
all the leaves, you know.
how, how was your Friday, Mario?
So what do you think about that one, Primo?
I think that is a good picture, man. You can even see the skin tone.
Yeah.
Damn good picture. What do you think, brother Mario?
Yeah, it looks kind of freaked out right there, man.
Yep. She got a big nose too. Looks like a sandwich.
It's just the branches. Covers up, but it looks like something else down here. But I'm not for sure. It's just too dark.
Could
But
be a
this is for
familiar.
sure. You could tell this one for sure. This you could tell that is somebody looking at looking that somebody was looking because you can see the form of the eye socket and everything. The nose, the forehead, possibly Skinwalker.
Incha Mario. He says that looks like the Wizard of Oz.
So I'll
you
stop
behind
sharing
on
that.
your you behind
Let
on
me,
your comments, cousin.
let me see the comments. Uh,
Yes, she does, Joel.
he says holiday in Spain for a week and a week Italy for January next year. That's cool. She's got a big snout.
She's got the looks that kill.
Witches, witchcraft, and lechuzas. You got any bruja stories, primo? You like to share?
Not any new ones, but Um, oh, I was gonna tell you, man. We got a phone call from Juarez yesterday. What's going on, Dick? Dick? You remember I told you about that bruja that used to turn into electricity and go through the wires? She passed away, man. She's no longer living. But anyway, yeah. The only bruja stories I got, man, is the one where she was a lechuza and a bruja. But that's about the only ones I got, except for the ones of
So how did the lady pass away? The one with the current.
what's going on, little brother Gilbert?
It's old
She died.
age.
She died of old age, man. She died of old age, man. She died about the thing she said 2 years ago or a year ago. But yeah, man. The only other witch stories I got are Juan's grandma. You know, she did a lot of work for a lot of people. How was your Friday, Dick? And she when she died, she suffered a lot, man, because she had to pay for everything she had done.
Yeah, she would do a lot of work for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
She would play spell on people, do witchcraft. I remember how she looked and everything.
Me too. Me too. I remember she used to drive that old. I think it was like a 50 something Ford Galaxy,
Yep. What's up, primo?
and her house was always there was always people going in there, man. So she had clients that would go on there on a regular. She used to do a lot of amarres, where she would put a spell on a male for a female and bind him to her, so that the guy couldn't do anything without thinking about the female. And then if he didn't go to the female, he would get sick and start getting skinny, and the doctors wouldn't know what was wrong with him. She did
Somebody
all
said, "What
kinds
kind
of
of witchcraft did you do?"
she did all kinds of witchcraft learning. I mean, Mario knows. Mario lived in Raymondville. He knows about her. But yeah, she would do love spells. She would make voodoo dolls, uh, stuff like that, man. She would make love potions as well. But yeah, man, you could tell looking by at her, she was a bad witch, man. You could tell by the look in her eye. She looked evil. Yeah, she would hex people with Joel. She would make little dolls and voodoo dolls and stuff. One time I found one of those little voodoo dolls in the living room when I went to visit, and I asked Juan what that was. He goes, "Oh man, just give me that. Don't worry about it. It hasn't been activated yet." You know, just stuff you see when you're messing with a witch's grandson. You're friends with a witch's grandson. You see stuff like that they get careless about. Yes, walks with their. It comes with heavy prices. Sure does. Money wise and soul wise, especially for the witch that's doing the job. See, Mario says by the doors. So yeah, that's my witch story right there, cousin. Is that she did a lot of work for a lot of people in town. Oh, just because you're out there in the woods working, Gilbert, doesn't mean you're gonna see a Bigfoot.
He is Bigfoot.
Yeah, he is a Bigfoot, big
Look
old
at the beard.
Sasquatch.
You're
He
gonna
walks
think he's a Bigfoot out there.
he walks through the woods, man, and knocks trees down with his big hips.
Yeah, that scenery was pretty cool that he showed on the video where he's at.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
see the
it
lake.
looked cool. It looked nice. I could see myself living there, except now that I know what's in the woods, I don't want to live in the woods anymore.
Oh, there's a lot of things that are everywhere, man. Not just in the woods and the water. Imagine that. The same things that are up in the woods and the land is in the water too. Harpies
Yes,
and
Mario.
sirens.
I'm
So
talking
there's all
about
kinds of
Tuesday,
things in the
man.
water.
Yes, those kind of. jobs, walks with bear are anywhere from 1,000 up, depending on what you want done. Who's the
He's talking about
hitchhiker, Joel?
Jesse Grandma, Jesse.
Oh, you have a hitchhiker, Joel? Yes, Mario. Cheese's grandma. That lady, yeah, in her old age, she had a Lechuza body.
She's a buddy.
Yeah. She was just round.
Damn.
Yes,
How
Mario
much?
Gilbert. Huh?
She gained a lot of weight.
Yeah. Yeah, he was running around naked, Mario, saying, pet my snake, pet my snake.
Gilbert running around naked in the woods.
Well, he thinks he's Mexican saber tooth. Yeah, she was bad, Mario. I used to spend all my time there with a cheese.
What was the game they used to play when they would go? If you could get them with a circle below your chest, that if they didn't put the finger in there, they had to try to poke the hole.
I don't know. I
If
don't think I ever played that game.
if they would poke the hole, you get hit or something like that.
I don't think I ever played that game, Primo.
Well, that's what Gilbert was playing out there. He's running
You
around
know,
naked in the woods in Champinava, and then,
somebody was poking his hole. He was a woodpecker.
it sounded like Chihuahua.
He can't say it like that. He would call his old lady. Oh.
There it is.
Yeah, man. Gilbert running around naked saying, pet my snake, pet my snake. Oh, that's interesting, Joel. Running backwards, pinche Mario.
Se caía, and he would say, "Who's gonna help me up?" Is he grab me from the waist and help me up?
Dude, if that dude falls down, man, you're gonna need a sky crane to pick that fool up, man. He's heavy. You're gonna hurt your back. Hello, he's naked. No, hombre, olvídate. That's why he was breathing heavy. He was out there running around. But yeah, that's my bruja story there, cousin. Back to you. That lady looked evil, man. She looked like she was not a nice person, man. When before she got sick, she would talk to me cool, man. But then when she got sick, she would like disrespect, man. She would disrespect all the time. Make fun of my last name.
Boom.
You flipped over, cousin. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know, man. But I'm on the right side now. You're on the left side.
Mira, mira lo que dice Mario. That
Go out,
lady,
primo. Go out and come back in.
that lady tried to do a fix on someone at HEB there in town. She missed when she threw it and hit mom's car. Mom got out through the passenger side. All right, let me go and come back in, man.
Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't know. It froze up and it froze up and it was just. It said lost connection. All right. Waiting for cousin Jesse to come back on. Uh, place the inbound link here. So you can join. See if we can join back on. I don't see cousin Jesse coming back on, so let me refresh the link and send him another link. I think that's what's going on. All right. I'm gonna refresh the link and send him a different link. All right. Let me go to him over here. There you go, cousin. Is everybody still here? I think people still there. He is. Yeah, man. Just send it to me through Messenger, primo. You get any pictures? Send me the pictures. You know, if I see anything, you know me, man. If I see anything within the pictures, uh, I'll take a screenshot and send it to you. You know, try to if you sense anything out there, try to take a picture of where you're feeling something. You know, the energies around you. There he is. There you go, primo.
I'm back.
Yeah, I sent you another link because I don't think the other
It
link was
isn't
working
working.
anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of brujas out there, man. You'll be surprised how many witches were in Raymondville, man. Many convents, all throughout the Rio Grande Valley, not just Raymondville, like in Hargill. And Hargill was pretty bad, man. Raymondville was was too, but Hargill was probably even worse. They say that's where the raíz, a lot of the brujeria is coming from Hargill, from the small town in Hargill, man. My cousin Goya would always tell me, Primo, I was messing around. I was like 16, 17. I was like, hey, Primo, you're going to introduce me to a girl so I can have a girlfriend over there in your town? And she was like, Primo, Primito, said, you don't want to come over here. I said, why, Prima? She goes, how you are as a person, you come over here, the lechuzas will drink your blood. And that's what she said. She said, the lechuzas would drink my blood because how I was as a person. You know, I had a good heart, and she told me that her town was bad. That there was a lot of brujas and lechuzas. You know, I didn't believe her till I went there. I didn't believe her till I went there, and it was one of those where people are getting elected, so they have barbecues and stuff like that. I think something's echoing. I'm not sure what that is. Uh, so I got invited to a barbecue. I met this female there, and she told me I wanted to go to her house, drink some beers. Right? I said, okay. I went to her house and she had children. So we were just chilling, drinking beer and talking. She was saying that her dude, the father of her kids, was in prison and stuff like that. And I was just listening, you got to do what you got to do to make it and stuff like that. And it was going to be 10 o'clock. The clock was like maybe like, I think like 2 minutes till 10. She told me, you better leave. You better leave before they get here. I said, what are you talking about? And she grabbed all the children and took them to the bedroom, and they were all like in a little huddle. And she said, leave now before it's too late so I can lock the door, you know? So it's like I looked at through the blind. There was nobody outside. Then it hit 10 o'clock. And she's like, oh no, it's too late. It's too late. And she grabbed her kids that were in a huddle. She was hugging them and she was praying. And she's like, don't go out there. It's too late. They're here. They're here. And I said, nobody's here. When I opened the door, and stepped outside on the yard, there was people everywhere in the yard. They were just standing. They were standing like in a hypnotic state. Males, females, they were all over the yard. They were by the church that was right nearby their house, the Catholic church. They were standing all in the yard. They were standing on the dirt road. There was a barbed wire fence, and there was a big old open field. They were coming out of the woods. They were everywhere. There were a lot of them, man. I'm just getting goosebumps talking about this. I say there were at least over 100 people. And what's weird about them, they all had the same look, like this trance-like state, like they're trying to give you the evil eye. Imagine somebody with that look trying to give you the evil eye. So I'm looking at them and I tell them, y'all need to leave. And they wouldn't move. They wouldn't respond to me. So then I said, I seen all of them, the way they were acting to me, like brujos, brujas, witchcraft, you name it. So I started praying the Our Father. When I started praying the Our Father, all of them started running around crazy, like a chicken with a head cut off. Started running crazy, jumping the fence, going back into the wool line. All this shadow figure, I mean, not shadow figure, people were literally running back into the woods, running down the street, the dirt road, and just trying to evacuate. When they did that, I got up. I went around the home and I went back to where my cousins were, which is at my cousin's house. They were drunk. I put them in the vehicle and I drove back the back ways, through those crazy curves that they got. Um, I drove back the back way to make it home back to Raymondville. But yeah, that was crazy. How all these people were in a hypnotic state. That's brujeria, you know. The hypnotic state would be kind of like when people talk about the UFOs, right? The people are in a trance-like state. They can move and they're just like with a blank stare. Well, that's what I seen, but it wasn't. That was a UFO. It's just these people because of their the witchcraft, brujas, brujos. This what happens to them. It's kind of like somebody zoning out or somebody being on freaking crack or meth, But they're like that because they're part of a cult. That's when I say, you know what, Prima, I'm never going to come back to your town. I never did because it was 100 and something. It was like 100 and something people, and I feel sorry for the girl that I left her hanging there. But hey, I had to look out for myself and then for my primos too because they were too drunk. I had to pick them up on my shoulders and throw them in the vehicle and then drive home. Man, when I was driving home, it's just of what I witnessed. It was freaking crazy. True story happened in a small town in Texas called Harigil, Texas. Hargill.
Hello.
Okay. I'm gonna read the comments. Okay. If anybody got any questions for me of the story I just shared, uh, we got a Anna Wilson here. Is good.
Hit that like
I
button.
am running on third win right now, guys. So bear with me.
Hit that like button and help this channel grow, people. Let's go.
When I seen, I can give you a comparison of a movie that I've seen that reminded me of what I witnessed. Uh,
The movie The Village.
it was, no, no, not The Village. It was dealing with witches. It was, I think, Paranormal Activity. There's a thing where it's dealing with paranormal activity. But there's a I think one of the last ones where the guy's in a house and he's trying to find his family and they're acting like they're possessed or whatever. And then when he opens the door, all the people are just standing there looking weird. Well, that's kind of what it reminded me of, because they were part of a cult. Yeah, well, there was not in my cousin's yard. There was in the girls' yard. No, they would just look like regular people. But what was weird about it, they had like a white glare in their face. Like their face looked white, and they just had this crazy look in their face. I guess you could say if they had a face, it would be a face like a fear. Like they're trying to scare you or just looking at you a certain way. But it's because they were if they were part of the cult, then they're all acting the same way, crazy.
Hey, cousin. Dick says, hey, when you just told that story, something growled over the microphone.
Something growled.
That's what he said.
My dog's asleep, man.
He growled and kind of roared, he said.
Maybe if you can give me a timestamp after I finish the live, I could go back and look when it did that.
Edna Wilson says she heard it too. Andres says he ain't the only one who heard it. That they were possessed by the Legion. All right, little brother. Texas Learning said it's 83 minutes now.
Is what?
83 minutes.
I think they were part of a cult, but there was a lot of them, dude. You should have seen them. There was like in their yard, at least like 50 people just standing in the yard, and then all the people that were standing on the dirt road by the church, and people that were on the other side of the field where there was barbed wire. They're on the grass. Some were coming out of the woods. You know, it's kind of like it was just crazy. Like they were coming at her in numbers. There was a lot too many people. I'm like, man, there's no way there could be so many people like that. Not unless they're worshiping what they believe in. That's the only way there would be so many people.
Dick Richards said it was like 5 minutes back.
It's 83 now. It wasn't. It wasn't a dog. Gremlins. Maybe it was my chair. But that when I seen that, I was only 16. Imagine one person versus 150. The only chance I had of survival would be use my feet and get the hell out of there, which I did.
No, it's not my chair right now. I'm growling and roaring. Maybe it was my stomach because I'm hungry. I don't know, Dick.
It's me drinking water. I'm drinking water. Well, for those people, I believe that's what they were doing is
Yep,
worshiping. That's the time they go
yep.
to worship.
I was about to say it.
So they're already part of the cult, So they come out at night to mess with people.
The Colts come out at night. The Colts come out at night. Yeah, Houdini.
Hmm. I was when that happened. I was 16 years old, man. There was some crazy stuff. Okay. Any questions before we continue? I need to share the video. Have no. Hi, Sailor Nemesis. How you doing, stranger? Uh, okay.
Hate to ask Joel, but what's an English breakfast, brother?
See what else I got here for y'all. Any other stories you got, Memo?
Not about
Let,
witches, man. No,
let,
I haven't seen
there.
as much as you have.
I've dealt with them all
Yo
my
me la
life.
pasaba bien gripo, güey. I used to be stoned a lot, so I really wouldn't pay that much attention.
Yeah, just having a cup of tea.
Sausage, bacon, eggs, beans, and tomatoes and toast. Wow, that's a big breakfast, Joel. Made me feel full just reading it.
Oh man, I just said a crazy image right now. We type on to rebuke that image in Jesus Christ's name. I seen a possibly a succubus, but it looked like she was Oriental with short hair and a fleckle, and she's naked, and she was looking down at me,
Oh wow.
and she just opened her eyes and closed them,
Oh.
like staring at
Uh-huh.
me, looking down at me. So if there's anybody doing witchcraft or necromancy, we tie, bind, and rebuke you in Jesus Christ's name.
Amen.
But whoever's trying to do anything, for it to go back to the sender 7 times fold, because we don't accept any form of negativity here on spiritual encrypted encounters.
Lord,
We place Jesus Christ first
Lord,
always.
I pray that you close the portals to these screens and let not any demonic entities use them as portals. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
Okay. Okay. Some I have with us photos here. Let's see. I'll put up the one of the classic ones that I normally got here.
Glad I'm wearing my
Where's
red and
it?
yellow tiger.
Okay, what's going on here?
What did you hear, Sailor Nemesis?
Okay, here we go. Share screen. Y'all remember this one because she's a regular one here.
There you go.
And I'll be right back, cousin. I'm gonna go use the restroom
All
real
right.
quick.
So what news did you hear, Sailor Nemesis? Because I didn't hear anything. So there's been something in the live since the beginning, Walkful Bear. Should have said something earlier so we could have rebuked it in the name of Jesus Christ. I rebuke in the name of Jesus Christ. Glass shattering. I don't hear nothing like that. The only thing I'm hearing is the ticking of the ceiling fan. I've never had an English breakfast, Cynthia. Yeah, I haven't. I didn't hear any glass breaking, Andres. Just sitting here by myself now that my great niece and my great great niece left. Well, y'all heard it. I didn't hear nothing. All right, Joel. Yeah, Cynthia, she is really creepy. Yeah, I know you can hear it, Andres. This thing picks up everything. That's why when I have to do an air biscuit, I go to the bathroom. If you're looking for a Scooby snack, Edna, Beyond the Box had them. I don't know. She probably fell asleep. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting some rain tomorrow, Joel. I went ahead and cut all my grass. All right, Dick Richards, have a good night. Rest well, man. I didn't hear anything like that on this. I didn't hear anything, any kind of glass breaking. You're the only one hearing it. All I heard was rustling of a bag that probably Primo's eating out of.
Yeah, right now I got a candy. But earlier I didn't have nothing. I hear what they're saying.
Okay, Julie, take care of yourself. Nope, y'all hearing things. I don't hear knocks and a growl, Sailor Nemesis. That must be on your end because I don't hear nothing over here.
You better go into prayer. Try binary rebuking in Jesus Christ's name, Sailor
Because I
Nemesis.
don't hear nothing over here.
I know my son's over here at the restroom.
But he's not growling, man. He's not. She says she hears knocks and a growl.
No, he's opening and closing the door. Went to the restroom. But that's no knocks or growls.
Good night, Joel Burgess and Julie Burgess. Good night. I mean, Julie Parker. I'm sorry. If it came through the speaker, it must be
Oh,
your speaker because I'm not hearing anything, Sailor Nemesis.
that picture right here is from Elms Grove. That's like my first capture of anything that I ever captured in Elms Grove. That was the first capture right there. I was walking down the trail and I heard somebody whisper by my ear. And I'm looking. I just took a picture where they whisper, because they whisper from the right side, and there they are.
Uh,
They're actually on top of a tree.
that's pretty messed up. If you gotta muck them horses, Joel, wear wear a mask, high heel boots.
Well,
He's gonna muck the horses. Calling me Julie. So, yeah, Sailor, you should start tide binding and rebuking in Jesus Christ's name and start praying. If you're hearing something, because I'm not
yeah,
hearing
but
anything.
the Lechuza natives, man, they were following you by the swimming pool, by the water, the old water reservoir right there by the swimming pool. That's where the water plant used to be. Remember? What did you witness? I used to see things there at the park all the time, man. Shadow figures and
Mm-hmm.
lechuzas.
Just shadow figures when I would pass by there at night going to mom's house after being out, or when I used to live over there with my baby mama that I used to walk through there on the way home from the galaxy. Only black shadow figures.
I would see shadow figures all the time at the swimming pool, and the lechuzas would be on the tree to the far left, going towards Alcantara. There used to be a big tree there,
Yeah.
and they'll be on top of the tree. The black lechuzas. They'll be making this screeching sound. You know the sound. You want me to make it?
No, don't make it, man. We already got people over here experiencing paranormal activity at their houses.
But by the thumbs up, do you want to hear the shoe sound, the screech, or if a thumbs down, I won't do it. Thumbs up or thumbs down. There's one thumbs up. Y'all let me know.
Well, we shared some stories, saw some pictures from the UK. Monica, Center Nemesis is hearing growling and glass breaking and whatnot, but she's the only one that's hearing it because I don't hear it.
So it's around her. She's hearing it in her house.
How you doing, Monica? Welcome in.
Well, let me do something, and I'm going to do this on purpose. If somebody is doing witchcraft or necromancy, I'm going to do it so it can go back to the sender. No, I won't do it. I'll just leave it up to Jesus Christ.
I'm wearing my protection. Got my stonies. Cynthia doesn't want you to do the noise.
I think that's 4 thumbs up. 000 is thumbs up.
I gave you 2 thumbs up. I gave you my 2 thumbs. I'm pretty sure Cynthia and Madeline don't want to hear it.
Sister Madeline ain't here. The one that's not here. Let me share another picture of another bruja. I was trying to find it's another picture that I have, but I couldn't find it. And my thing is acting weird over here. For reals, this is like I don't know, man. It's probably Joel Burgess, La Bruja, man. That Bruja's got some kind of power.
You need to tie, bind, and rebuke it, man.
We type on and rebuke the witch from the United Kingdom. We type on and rebuke in Jesus Christ's name. For all the pictures that I'm sharing here, we type on and rebuke in Jesus Christ's name. You're not allowed to affect our appointment or transfer yourself to our locations. You're not allowed to try to attach yourself to any of the viewers here in Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. And if there's anybody trying to do witchcraft or necromancy to me, my co-host, or any other members, we type bind and rebuke in Jesus Christ's name for anything you're trying to do to fail. This we pray in Jesus Christ's name. Amen.
Amen. May it go back to the sender. Amen.
That's right. So this one here is a bruja, I believe, but she's from the woods. A wood witch. See, we chose it.
Wow, look at that. That
And
is one
the more I
ugly
think, there might be something
mother
else here beside her.
sucker. Huh?
There might be something here beside her also.
There is. It's right there.
Yeah.
He's sitting there wearing a black shirt.
And check it out. There's another one here. See, I didn't see those before. because the only thing I was focusing on her, but now there's here and here. There's some stuff here and here. I would never
I
see
s-
that before.
Dude, I see a face right there that looks like a skull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Monica, El Cucuy, El Chamuco, and La Llorona, they're a tag team. They go around and wrestle for trios.
Dos, tres, and there's the area where the window goes at. So that's a lot of activity in this picture.
Why do I see a foot hanging right there, man? I see a leg bending, and then I see his left foot hanging right there. You see that
Yep,
foot, right?
it looks like a foot. Yeah,
Yeah. And then the you go up higher, you see his right leg and it's bent while his foot is hanging like he's about to jump down. You see it, right? I'm not seeing things. I see it. He's wearing purple pants. Uh, Monica wants to know where the picture was taken.
this picture was taken a couple of years back, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I would
Was
have to
it
look.
was it at Elm?
Elm Grove Estates. I mean, this picture was taken here in Temple, Texas,
Oh, okay, okay.
where I go investigate in the wood line. That's a witch with his familiar, man. The wolf is a familiar. This is a crazy picture, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. That's a crazy picture. I see where Chavo Guerrero, the wrestler, is hanging out now. Got his white boots and stuff in the screen. Quit knocking on the door, Weta. You ain't getting out.
You seen this one, cousin?
Yeah, I seen that one. Yes, Edna.
Let me go to the comments, see what everybody's saying about that picture. Someone said, Hola, Skinwalker. Okay, I'm back. Primo Gilbert. Somebody said, what the fuck? Joel. Joel Burgess. He said, what the F?
Yes, Monica. Very, very similar, Joel. I think that's her cousin. She's
She's
sitting there in
probably
the
singing
shade.
the song, Hey, baby, ¿qué pasó?
She's sitting there in the shade waiting for her English breakfast, Joel.
She was singing the song, Hey, baby, ¿qué pasó? I thought I was your only bruja.
Yes, both legs, Monica. I saw that earlier. He's wearing purple pants with a looks like a yellow stripe coming down the side. Thank you, Primo. Now I got that damn song stuck in my head.
Si no te portas bien, te voy a pegar con la escoba.
Guacamole in my shoe.
There's a lot of activity in this picture, man. Do you want me to
Yeah,
take it
yeah.
off? Is it y'all freaking
Please,
out with it?
just go ahead and take it off, man. We don't need
There's a
nobody
lot of
to
activity in
continue
it.
to.
Take it
Yep.
off, man. It was putting out some energy like something's trying to reach out from the freaking picture, man.
Yep, yep.
Do you feel it?
I already closed my portal off, man.
Let me see. I got any other pictures? I think I have one more. Let me see. Uh, Man, what the hell, man? That's freaking crazy.
What do you see, Cynthia? I don't. I'm just looking at me and Abe.
There we go. Let's share this one. You ready for this one? Here we go. One more, and this one it looks freaked out because there's a lot of activity in it. You tell me what you think it is. All right, and I don't know. This area, I've been attacked there where something jumped on my neck and tried to sling me down to the ground. But when I looked, it was gone. I've been there recording live. My life it gets interrupted, and I see something that's like 9 foot past behind me, looking down at me with a white face, going into the woods. But it fades out. So here it is. All right, let me share it. I don't know why it's doing that, primo. It's taking a while from when I upload a picture. It's not putting all my pictures on there, man. Let me redo this again. Let's
Yes, I see that, Cynthia. Thank you.
okay, let's do this one more time. See what happens.
The chat ain't only slow, Cynthia. It's stocked.
Here we go. Let's do this again. Hopefully, I can get it to share.
Oh, it looks the same.
It's not letting me go share the photos, man. Dude,
Anyway, I see two right there.
yeah, I'm trying to do. Okay, I'm gonna do it again, but this time I'm gonna go back out. Yeah, it's not letting me stay logged on, man. For some reason, it's freaking crazy. It's not letting me share it. It's okay. I can print it out from here. Here's a tall one right here. That's huge.
Cousin, the only thing I see on the screen is you and me.
Oh shit.
You said it's huge. I was like, no, it's just you and me.
I don't know what's going on with this primo. It's not
Yeah, Joel, gremlins. You got gremlins in there, cousin.
something ain't is acting strange. This I didn't even make the lechuza sound.
Somebody's doing witchcraft, man. I think it might be Ortega.
Uh, it just keeps on showing me this picture, but it don't. I sent all the pictures, but it only shows me one picture. Yeah, something definitely not right here.
Yeah, we're about to hit the 2 hour mark, cousin.
Yeah, it's just acting real weird, people.
Yeah, I think we should call it a night, cousin.
Yeah, yeah, it's acting crazy, man.
Cynthia said that something is howling outside the apartment that she stays in.
Who's saying that?
Cynthia?
But I'm not gonna give up. I know it's almost gonna be two. So let me try to go in there and do a quick screenshot so I can show a close up of it, and then
There's
we're gonna call it night.
there's three different howls, Cynthia. Uh-oh. Three different werewolves. So tie bind and rebuke and pray. Hello, Madeline. Welcome back.
Three different houses. All right, here we go. Let me share this. Here you go. It's gonna be a close up of the picture, primo.
Still the same picture. There you go. That's the one I was looking at.
There you go. There's two
Uh-huh.
or possibly three, but there's a big one right here.
Uh-huh. There's
You
one
can
up
see the
there.
face and everything. Look at the face.
Uh-huh. I see it.
Possible shapeshifter skinwalker. Look at the you could see it's human face. But then you got this beastly one that's here with a that looks like a Bigfoot of some sort.
Yeah,
His face. What do you think, Primo?
I think it's got green eyes. Good morning, Claire Porter.
Does it look like a squatch?
It looks like a squatch.
Right? This one looks like a squatch.
Yeah, it does look like a squatch.
But this one here, this was it's like native.
Yeah,
Look at the face. It's way taller than this. So the original photo of it, where is it at? I don't even know where it's at. It's not letting me show it now. That's okay. And if you pay attention here, there's another possible face right here. I'll just give it a possible, but the main focus was this big one that was here and the big one right over here. What does everybody think about this picture?
yeah. I think his eyes are really, really weird looking, man. He's got that glare. That's
And he was looking at me. Both
right
of them were
after
looking
me.
at me. Oh, seems like three because this one looks like an eye right here, a face. So, but they're in disembodied form. But then here in the front looks like there's another something else here. I don't know. It's just my main focus was just this one here and this one here because they're pretty big. Let me look at the comments. So did the howling stop at Sister Cynthia's house?
She says there's a canal right by her.
Ah, so it could be the coyotes. A canal. All right.
We need to call those Bigfoot hunters and tell them we found Bigfoot. Two of them.
Oh yeah, that's Bigfoot right there.
Yeah. That's El Patas Grandes.
Yeah, Pata Pia Grande. That's huge, man. They're tall. Like I said, I have the regular footage of the how tall they are. Let me see. I can find it.
Dude, he's got hair like Willie Nelson.
Shit, what the hell? Yeah, they're pretty tall actually. That was a close up of them. Can you see it, primo?
I saw it right now. All I'm looking at is you and me.
Jesus.
And Cynthia says, yes, Abe, it stopped. Just three different howls and gone. They were loud as hell. Nope, not coyotes. They didn't come this way. Too much city.
And he put me out again.
Yep.
Can you see it?
Not from there. I mean, I can see them, but not. That's
No,
not the
I just,
closest.
I just, I just wanted to show the people how tall they are.
Yeah, I see them.
That's huge.
Yep. Yes, Joel. I was about to say about maybe 10 foot tall.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to show the people. There he is. And for those that missed it, we'll show the Joel's pictures one more time. I don't know why it keeps on booting me off of Facebook every time I'm sharing it. It keeps on booting me out. Uh, we'll share Joe's findings. La bruja. Yeah, he's not even showing just one picture of the bruja now. That's all we need right there. That's a good one, ain't it?
That was a good picture, man.
La bruja.
The bruja supposed to be on the screen right now because it's just you and
Oh shit.
I.
Sorry, folks. I'm having technical difficulties over here.
There she is. There's the bruja. Brujaha. Sitting there in the woods, Joelle, waiting for her Englishman's breakfast. She's right there in the middle of the picture, Monica. She even has a green face.
In saying that, any questions before we go for tonight? I hope you enjoyed this edition of Witches, Witchcraft, and Lechuza, which I haven't showed. Got to see. Nobody asked for to see the Lechuza. I would do the whistle sound, but nobody wants. Man, we got 38 viewers here, cousin. We've been having 38 viewers for a while, or what?
I can't see anything like that.
Oh wow.
Joe says she's after his sausage.
Monica said she don't see the bruja, but it was if she was a rattlesnake, she would have already bitten you.
Be careful, Joel. Your Miss Julie's right next to you, man. That kind of comment could make you sausageless.
Really? That's all from the UK. You go to the woods and you might run into a bruja. No difference in here in Central Texas. Tell you they're everywhere, man. I see them. I've seen some weird stuff that I actually see it, and when I try to record them, they move so freaking fast that I'm not able to capture them on camera. But I've had some strange experiences happen to me. But we stop sharing that image. How much time you got?
So I got about 18%, man. So I'm about to get off soon.
All right, cousin. Uh, you want to say something to the viewers?
Ladies and gentlemen, as always, thank you for coming in. We enjoy it when you come in. I mean, this is I love doing this. When I came in here, I was really really shy, and I'm getting over it now. But thank you for coming in and spending time with us here, talking about all this stuff and saying that. May the Lord bless you and protect you while you sleep. May your day be filled with abundance and all your blessings that God has in store for you. Good night, everybody. Cynthia, good night. Gilbert, good night. Mario, if you're still in here, good night.
Good night.
Cousin, I'll catch you on the next one.
All right, cousin.
Peace out.
Claire Porter says there's been dog. She's from the UK. Oops. Think that's my cue. I don't know. I was thinking about something, and my mind just wandered off. I was thinking of the image that I wanted to share. But I was trying to stick it just to the narrative of Bruja of Lechuzas, and I'll leave it at that. See, I can share one more story if you like. Uh, of Bruja. I can share one more story of a Bruja or witches if you like before I go. Yeah, gotta give me a thumbs up if you want to hear another story. An incident that happened with my cousins. If you want to hear it, give me a thumbs up and I'll share the story with you. I got a lot of stories of the brujas, what would happen and stuff like that. Share another story with y'all before I go. Let's see how I'm doing in time. You got a yes, thumbs up. So this one might be a little bit creepy, man. All right, here we go. Uh, I had an uncle that lived right beside us, and he lived in the last room. Our house was 4 rooms, but there was a divider. There was like basically like two duplexes with 2 rooms, right? A total of 4 rooms. And my uncle was staying in the other 2 rooms. I believe he started dabbling in the dark arts where he was messing around reading a black magic book, and he stopped going to church and he just kept on reading this book that he always had with him, and he would say not to look into the pages, that he had to finish reading it, and he didn't want to finish reading it, but the book was making him read it, but he didn't want to read it, but it had some kind of control over him, right? For those that want to dabble in things, right? So he was saying that he didn't want to read it no more, but that the demons would come and that the demons would tell him to read it or else then something bad was going to happen to him. So every time that the demons come, he will read, because if not, they were going to do something to him. So he stopped reading the Bible, reading the black magic book. And then one evening, uh, we're laying down, and I just heard like a big loud thump on top of the roof. Boom. like something landed on top of a roof. And my uncle, he was a big guy, probably weighed like 350, 360 pounds. Uh, so I grabbed the ladder and I climbed the roof real slow. This is nighttime, by the way, or early in the morning. So I climbed the ladder to see what's going on, and my uncle is on top of the roof without a shirt. He's got scratches all over his body, and he's wrapped out in a big old thick rope. I'm talking about this robe is thick, and he's hog tied, right? Hog tied on top of the roof, bleeding. So I'll go down the ladder. I tell my dad what's going on, and then we go help him up untie him and help him down the roof. So these things were happening, right? Like daily. Things like this were happening to him daily. And he said he didn't want to read the black magic book no more, and that the demons and the brujas were coming for him because he didn't want to read no more. Uh, there was another incident where my grandmother was diabetic, and my one of my aunts would come every morning, like around 5:30 in the morning, and give her diabetes shot, and then she would leave. But one day she got there, and it was this is like in the 70s, right? 70, I said like around 72, 73. She was there giving my grandmother her shot. When she started backing up her Impala, the car didn't want to move backwards, right? So she kept on pressing on the gas, and the wheels would just spin. So when she went to go look what was going on, well, my uncle was in the back underneath the Impala, where I guess the witches and demons hogtied him and, and placed him behind the tires. He was caught up underneath. So when she pulled the car off of him, he was all scratched up and cut up. Mind you, the we didn't have no pavement. There was no pavement drive through or driveway that we had. It was all caliche. It was all rocks. So he was all cut up everywhere. Uh, he was being tormented by the demons and witches because he opened up, was reading the black magic book, and all kinds of bad things happened to him. And I remember all the things that happened to him. You know, I don't know how many times I've seen him tied like that, and there's no way in the world that he tied those ropes on himself, because they're hard to get off of him. Well, that uncle of mine, he passed away. Thinking like when it was like in the 60s or 50s, he lost his sight. You know, all this bad karma from tampering with the black magic book kept on afflicting him for the rest of his life. So the demons were coming and the witches were coming. Witches, harpies. Uh, when he landed on the roof, he said that they had him up in the air, but that he was too heavy, and they couldn't pick him up. They were in their Lechuza form. They literally had picked him up, was trying to take him away to punish him more, but he was too heavy that they dropped him. They let him go. He landed on the top of the roof. There was a big hole in that roof where he had landed that he had to be repaired. This happened like in 1973. I'm telling you, just remember one thing. It's never too late to ask God for forgiveness and repent for your sins. He is a forgiving God. So basically, what I'm telling you is don't let the demons or witches or even the black magic book uh, control your life. You can do something about it. Got a black magic book and things are happening to you, light the sucker up, burn it up. Tie, bind, and rebuke in Jesus Christ's name the demons, the witches, the unclean spirits, whatever comes at you. Tie, bind, and rebuke them in Jesus Christ's name. Place Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior and all the things that you're going through, because these unseen forces they want you to think that they have power, which in which they don't have power. Uh, they cannot make it back into the kingdom of heaven. We can make it back into the kingdom of heaven. We have to maintain the love foundation, mind our accuse and peace, right? No anger, no hatred, no vengeance. I know sometimes I say things a certain way, but I'm just human. I'm not perfect, right? Yesterday I said a lot of things. I'm not perfect. I'm just addressing certain issues of people. Now, how to get rid of somebody today because I thought he was cornering the cob. What was his name? 525. The only reason I erased him, I'm gonna tell you why. Because Brother Josh would always say that cornering the cob, that he was one of those guys that slept or that was up from 5 in the afternoon to 5 in the morning, but then he was asleep all day. So, with that title, and then the thing, I was reading the comments, what they were saying, they didn't feel to me it was that camp. That's what deleted them. But yeah, never let nobody have any kind of power over you. The one that you need to place first always is Jesus Christ, because he's the one he is the way that we all have to go through to make it into the kingdom of heaven is Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know nobody's perfect. You know, I say a lot of things, but I'm just trying to get my message to them. I'm not going to sugarcoat nothing for them. I'm not going to make it pretty. I'm just going to tell them straight up. Just like I did yesterday. For the ladies that said that I'm targeting them and that I'm threatening them for their lives, that's a lie. I might have said something at one point in time, but that was a long time ago. So that's a lie. If you're living your life in fear, then think I'm going to do something to you. Well, you're doing it to yourself. But that sounds like you have a guilty conscience, right? Because you've done said a lot of bad things about me, bad things about my mother. Yeah. That's all right. Karma, karma comes around. What goes around comes around. This was I told you yesterday. It's you want to be treated like a lady, act like a lady. If you want to be a bitch, then you're gonna get treated like one with no respect. You can't have it both ways. For the people that come up against me, come up to me with a respect and treat me like a human being without trying to make me feel bad about myself. I treat those people with respect to the highest. I'm there for them. Uh, I'm a good guy. It just, I'm a human being in this world like everybody else. I'm not perfect, but I will address you if you say something about me. Brujas, hi, Melanie's. Yeah, he started getting attacked by the demons. Oh man, I can save that for demon night or something. He would change. We had a At one point in time, it got so bad that the demons were literally possessing him that we had to tie him up with chains. My uncle, the one that was dabbling in dark arts, we had to chain him up with padlocks because when the demons would possess him, he wanted to hurt people, like he wanted to kill and stuff like that. But that's what happens when you mess with the dark arts, man. You're leaving opening to anything. So if I had the wisdom and knowledge then, what I have now, I would have typed and rebuked demons out of him. But at the same time, he would have to take a measure and stop messing around with a black magic book or whatever and change his ways. This demons, unclean spirits, the DDN, somebody they don't care. They don't care about us. They've never liked us. Because we're created under God's image and we have the opportunity to make it into the kingdom of heaven. They don't. They're going to trick you. They're going to deceive you. You're going to sugarcoat things, make things look very pretty for you so they can have their way. Pay attention. No hats, right? With no hats, just use your senses. Let your senses pay attention to your surroundings and you'll know what to do because the Heavenly Father guides you. How you doing, Sister Ivy Ramirez? Good night. Did anyone had an exorcism on him? Yes, they had a priest come and did like an exorcism on him, and man, the priest took off because there was all kinds of things happening in his room. A lot of manifestations and stuff like that were happening in the room. That the priest he left. It was not a good thing, man. I've seen people that have dabbled in the dark arts and when they get possessed, they start acting like animals. Start acting like pigs. Some start acting like chickens or roosters, or some pretend that they're birds. But it's because the unclean spirits or the demons have full control of them at that time. You got people acting like animals, and you got other kind of demons, demons of uh, of sin or temptations and abominations that they make people act uh, in many bad ways, right? Through the abominations. That's why you got to be spiritually strong to be able to tie, bind, and rebuke them in Jesus Christ's name. Thank you, Claire Porter. But I just try. If they would only pay attention to listen to what I have to say, I have a lot of wisdom and knowledge to give to people, but they don't because they already know what path that they're on. They can say that they're Christians all they want to, but if you look at their works, the things that they've done to come up against people, I'm prime example of that. How they lure me in with this fake account of somebody was making fun of me in this group because they invited me to be in this group. There's a lot of people inviting me to their channels, and I'm a good guy, so say okay, I'll accept and I'll subscribe for you so you can have another subscriber or whatever. But they just did that on purpose so they can troll me with fake accounts and make fun of me in their group. That's what they were doing. Michael Ortega was one of them also because she admitted to it to him. Talking about let's mess with people with a Damon Peterson account. They were all involved in it. I didn't do nothing to them. I didn't know who Mike was. I didn't know who Ortega was. I think what they didn't like about me is because I've always brought Jesus Christ to the front lines, in the forefront. I talk to them about him all the time, so speaking truth about him. I talk about how important it is to always maintain a heavenly love foundation, not the fake woke love, the real heavenly love foundation, the love of man with women, right? The love that makes families, that create children. The heavenly love is very important to have. Thank you, Sister Claire. You know, I don't even think of it that way. I just think it as blessed. You know, I'm thinking of it as being blessed, that I'm blessed to be, just blessed to do the Heavenly Father's works. Thank you, Brother Jaime Alanis. You know, it's crazy, man. How some people that the only thing that the focus is on is mess with people. That's their main focus instead of doing the good works. Don't wait till the very last end to think that you're gonna say, okay, I'm gonna ask God for forgiveness and repent, but for like 60, 70 years of your life, you mess with people. You might have done one or two good works, but then it might be too late. But then it might be too late because the Heavenly Father is going to judge you for your actions here on earth, just like He's going to judge me for my actions. That's what He does. And how you doing, sister? I was fixing the color tonight. Was talking about witches, witchcraft, and Lechuza. My sister, she's had encounters of her own, and this stories that I'm telling you about my uncle and all that. She remembers. She remembers them, and she's seen what will happen to him. I was telling her about Tio Teodoro, where he was getting spiritually attacked. They would find him with a rope tied, and he would land on top of the roof, or he would be behind the vehicles. Sometimes we'd be cut up, and he would say that the brujas and the demons were attacking him because they wanted him to finish reading the black magic book. It's something that can vouch. Yes, sir. She remembers. She used to see the same thing I will see. My sister's gifted. Most of my brothers and sisters are gifted. It's just me. I'm the one that is kind of, I really use my spiritual gifts. I just don't say a spiritual best with gifts. I really utilize the gifts that are blessed to me. I use them uh, to do the things that I do. So she remembers. You want a link, sis, so you can say the story of, and she just popped up. You don't have to put your thing. You can use a speaker, or you know what? I'm gonna call you and I'm gonna put you on the phone so you can say the story of what you remember of Teodoros to the viewers. I'm gonna call her because every time I try to give her the link for this, it gives out. It boots her out. So if you can talk, give me a thumbs up just so you can share what you witnessed to what happened to her uncle that lived in the last room. Yeah, you see, she's saying it right there. I'm gonna call her. You there, sis? Eh, tell the viewers of what you remember. And I was telling him how he was messing with a black magic book and the things that started happening to him, where the la brujas, and he was tied up with the ropes and behind the car and all that.
I remember that that they had found him underneath the car one time, and he's so big and he had scratches in his back. Remember?
Yeah. Do you remember
And then
when he would
and
land
then
on top of the roof? They dropped him.
yeah, he would be on the roof and he would be outside and just in different spots and outside in the grass, like if somebody dragged him and stuff like that.
And he was a big man, like 350 pounds.
Yeah,
I believe he used to
that's
be.
why I don't know. And the car was real low. I don't know how he would fit underneath the car.
He was a big
Yeah,
man, like 350.
yeah.
I believe he used to be a wrestler at one point in time in Mexico.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
about that.
yeah. But he was messing with his dang black magic book, and he stopped reading it, and he would say that the demons and the witches wanted, or the demons wanted him to finish the book, and he didn't want to, and they started attacking him. Do you think
Yeah,
that
I remember.
Go
I
ahead.
remember we found that book. Remember
Mm-hmm.
after they moved? Yeah, that I just remember that they would found him outside with scratches and stuff, and
She said, "Oh my, how the heck did they get him on the roof?"
I don't know.
And you know what? When you will be on top of the roof, brothers and sisters, there will be no ladder on the side of the house or nothing.
And yeah, it was kind of high,
Would be
but it would slam.
you just hear the thump, like a loud thump on top
Yeah,
of the roof. We'll go
yeah,
up there on the ladder, and he'll be hog-tied with scratches all over his body. He would say that the brujas or lechuzas or the demon, no, I think he said the demons will come,
yeah.
which will be
Because,
like,
because even the kids, they would say, remember that they would see things.
yeah. He would say that the demons will come, pick him up, trying to take him away, and they'll be laughing. The demons,
Yeah.
or gargoyles, whatever you want to call them.
Then again, he was all messed up too. But yeah,
No, but he had the scratches. The
yeah,
scratches were,
I remember the scratches. I remember the scratches, and he would have them on his back, and because he would have them everywhere. The scratches. But I was, no, I wasn't so. I was young, but I remember that. I remember that one time that he was under the car, and he didn't have no clothes. Remember?
yeah, he was no clothes
He was
on,
naked. Yeah,
naked.
I remember that time. I remember that time. Yeah.
They would tear off his clothes off his body.
And that's the same room that I was there with the kids and I saw that those red eyes, remember?
Yeah, and he would change his.
And
I was telling him how he would change his demeanor, where he would be nice, and all of a sudden he would be real mean
yeah,
because of
yeah,
the demons.
yeah, because he was really had that book.
He would grab the machetes, he would grab the knife, saying he's going to kill us. Trying to come inside our home. Remember, Beatrice?
Yeah,
During the summers, we're all little
yeah,
kids, and we're trying to block the door, and he's trying to come in the door, telling us to unlock it. And
yeah. Mom would tell us not to open the door for him, to keep it locked all the time.
he'd try
Yeah,
to break in through the walls from, to into our house, and it's like he would change his he could change, like, I guess the demon will go into him.
and it was like that for a long time. Even after he had moved, because he tried to do that too.
Yeah, he moved to Denver, Colorado, or Denver with the family. They left and we were so happy when they left because it was getting really out of control. How he would act,
Yeah.
very violently. He would beat up his own sisters, and he was just like completely lose it. You know. Then what happened, sis? Tell him what happened
He was gonna kill
when he went to
his wife.
Colorado.
Yeah, he was gonna kill his wife and his kids, but because he was reading from a book, I think too.
Black Magic book. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And that said, it came to that time that he was supposed to kill his wife and his kids, and he beat them all up, put them all in the car, and was going down a dirt road, except for my oldest cousin escaped, and he went straight to the cops, and
Joe.
and the cops finally found them and stopped them like a trap, and he was like, what are y'all doing? Oh, we're just taking a family drive. And the cop flashed the light to everybody, and they were all like bleeding and stuff where he had hit him and stuff, and they took him out of the car and they arrested him.
He went to prison.
Yeah, he went to prison for a long time.
Lost his eyesight, and he was never the
Yeah.
same after that.
Yeah. Because he was reading off that book. He still had a book, the Black Magic book. Yeah,
The what?
that book. What they say, what they do, like Black
The
Magic,
Black
or
Magic
whatever.
book. Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah, it was scary because my brother and sister were younger than me.
Yeah.
I think my sister Beatrice had to be like 2 years old or 3. I got a picture of us when we were small, so you can see how young we were when all these things were happening.
I remember I was young. I was really young. But I remember parts and pieces.
My sister was still in diapers when all these things were happening.
Yeah.
I got a picture, an old picture. Oh shoot! Oops, my bad. I lost. I hung up the phone accidentally. Sorry, sis.
It's okay.
Oh man, I was They went through an ordeal. My cousins, man.
Yeah.
Somebody says, "Did he find the Lord, Abe?"
Huh?
They asked if he found Jesus Christ or the Lord.
If who found Jesus, the Lord, you?
Teodoro.
Oh no. He's dead. He died.
No, but they asked him if he found Jesus Christ before he passed away. Like, ask God for forgiveness and repent for his sins.
I don't know. He died in prison, I think. He was a bad man. Very bad.
Evil.
Yeah, he was very, very bad.
Abusive. Physical, abusive, man. Like, hurting people.
He was a very bad man. That one he went straight to hell.
You heard what my sister said?
Yeah, he went straight to hell. Yeah. Everything that he did and did to people and stuff like that. Hombre.
You did a lot of people wrong.
Yeah, a lot. So you were talking about Lechuzas and witches, and where's Jesse?
He ran out of battery power.
Oh, his phone.
Do you think? But the Lechuzas and all that was already happening before he even got there, no? Or it happened afterwards?
No, it was already happening. I remember since young.
Yeah, it was already happening.
Yeah, since young. I would hear things and see things, and
Do you remember, Beatrice, when I was left in Mexico?
I remember going to Mexico,
But
but
you,
I don't remember.
when
I
I
was
st-
small.
yeah,
I was young too, but I don't remember about that they
yeah,
left you in Mexico. But I remember going to Mexico. All of us went to Mexico, and we went into a house. There was a lady in the house. The house was, it was like a shack, but the floor was all dirt, and there was stuff hanging in the ceiling. Hanging like hierbas or something like that.
yeah.
And then there was a table in the middle, and there was a bed, and there was like like an old stove and stuff like that. I remember that. No, I remember the old lady, but I was really young. I was really young, but I don't remember that she stayed over there. I don't remember. I can't remember. I was just so young. I remember like parts and pieces. I can't remember. I don't. I don't know if we had gone for. I don't know who. Can't remember who she. Oh, we went because something about. I don't know. Somebody had their arm crooked. I don't know if it was you or Jack.
It was Jack.
Yeah, and
He had the high fevers and
she like
he would see
cracked. She
spiders and
did
snakes.
something and cracked an egg, and the little thing had the little wing crooked or something like that.
Yeah.
And then after that, his arm, their arm got better.
The
I don't
baby chick.
remember
It was a black baby chick that came out. It had a broken wing and a broken leg.
Yeah,
and he become better.
I was really young.
Yep.
But I remember something like that. I remember, but I don't. That's what we went for over there, I think. So they can heal him or something like that. Era una curandera, no?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Nadia?
There you go. Y'all got a bonus. My sister jumped on the phone to tell you her version of what you witnessed.
Like over here, I still see a lot of things over here, but I just
Don't give it power.
I just, I don't. I just
Ignore
I ignore it, We can be broad daylight, I see things, and I just ignore it. They had, at one point, they kept on, like, moving my bed all the time. Like, if you push the bed with your leg, and it moves like that, like you hit the bed, that had been happening a lot. I just prayed and, we did whatever. It didn't feel nothing bad or anything, but they kept on moving the bed, like, I don't know.
Trying to get your attention.
Yeah, my attention. And one night I told Jennifer I couldn't sleep, so I turned on the light and I was sitting down and, I was started like going through my clothes and, organizing, like throwing old clothes away and stuff. And I saw Riot, Giles, dog, go under the bed. And I said, Riot. And I felt him go under the bed and I saw him. And it like it was near my leg. And I saw him go under the bed. I said, Riot, get out from under there. And I was like, wait a minute.
What the hell?
It was at 3 a.m. I was like, that's not Riot. Riot's asleep over there in the room. And I was like, nah, I just ignored it. But I saw him go under the bed because he's white, and he's a white dog with like little black spots. And I saw him go under the bed with my own eyes. I was sitting down right there, and he like went right by my leg, and I felt him go, I was like, oh hell no. And I was like, should I look under? And I said, nah.
Man,
Yeah, and I didn't. I didn't look under the bed because I knew he was over there. But I saw him. My door had, I sleep with my door closed, and I had the light on and stuff. You know, it just freaked me out. So, I've been seeing things. I've been seeing like bultos, like in the even like I have the blinds open, the blinds open in my window, and I can see everything to the front because my room is it's in the front. That I can see, like if somebody comes or whatever, if my room's up here in the front, and I can see like shadows. Like how like they walk fast. I don't know, it's just weird. I can see them, and I look, and it's like there's nobody there. There's nobody there. And then like at night, I used to sleep with the things, the blinds open, but the light is a sensor light, and there's no cats out here. No cats, no animals running around or nothing, and the light always turns on,
damn.
and it's one of those
Sensors.
yeah, sensor, but there's one in the garage too, and the garage is right there for the it's straight right here, and the garage light doesn't turn on, only the light in the front of the door.
Right a bit.
Yeah.
Before you continue, if there's any witchcraft or necromancy or anybody chanting at this time would like to tie a bind and rebuke in Jesus Christ's name, you're not allowed to attach yourself to nobody in this feed. We take authority over you in Jesus Christ's name. Leave us alone. Heavenly Father, cut upon the heavenly angels. We do a clean sweep of my foundation, my sister's foundation of our household. We place spiritual heavenly crosses on the doors and the windows, and we tie bind and rebuke any unclean spirits or witchcraft or in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. Go ahead, sis. I was Syrian. I heard somebody say something
Really?
in my oreja like a man. Yeah.
Yeah. And I would sometimes all the time at night. But sometimes I would go out, and I go sit outside sometimes when I can't sleep,
Mm-hmm.
outside in the back, and I can't hear anything. I don't see anything. I always make sure, I turn on the light to see that there's nobody out there, and I'll go sit outside for a little while, and then I come back in. But it's only I don't know. Well, the other night I did go outside, and I could hear like somebody walking, like andando atrás. The gate is locked and everything, It's just so weird sometimes, but me da, quién sabe que algo va a pasar, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a warning, yeah. But, yeah, I haven't had, really bad dreams anymore. Like I was having them.
Mm-hmm.
Pero era porque iba a pasar eso, lo que pasó. But, yeah, I do pray and everything.
So, what advice would you give the people when they're witnessing something or seeing something?
We just
Not give it power?
pray, and don't give it no power. And if, even if you get scared, that gives it power. Just don't pay attention to it. Just pray and, rebuke it. And just don't give it no power over you.
I heard something slam.
The other day, because and I tell Gaio, up here, I always hear somebody walking on the top. There's nothing right here where my room is, and I hear it in my room on the top, like if somebody's in the attic.
I swear I just seen a hand pass right in front of my face. Is there any unclean spirits here? Uh, you're not welcome here. I tie, bind, and rebuke in Jesus Christ's name. Leave. Take authority over you in Jesus Christ's name. Go ahead.
Mírate su mano.
Yeah. So we need to go to this time slot of 2:56. Yeah, I seen a hand pass right in front of me. A hand, but the hand was black, like a shadow. I seen the hand go like this in front of my face.
Yo levanté la mano para arriba ahorita.
Oh yeah.
Yo levanté la mano para arriba cuando te estaba diciendo que oí algo
Oh
arriba.
wow. So
Y no te dices que me das una mano.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Porque yo oigo eso arriba y le digo a Gaby, que el nombre que dice Mom, es el aire. Pero se oye como si alguien está moviéndose arriba o andando como si se cuestan y eso se oye. You know, he said, no, Mom, it's just the wind, Mom. It's, the roof or whatever. Pero sí. But, I doesn't feel before when we moved in, I would always see that man and a man outside. And it was a white man, but that's the same man that I think that had a nightmare. Well, we had moved over here.
Mm-hmm.
Their guy had been coming over here one night. We're gonna move over here and stuff. One night we were still at the apartment, and he got up and he started telling me his dream, and he started crying. It was a bad dream. So I prayed for hours. I stayed up. I couldn't go back to sleep, and I prayed. But too, because I kept on having a dream of that little girl, and I would hear a baby crying over there and everything. That little girl, ooh, she was next to me, and I could see I think, well, that little girl was dead. So she was showing me what had happened to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was just so weird. And then when we came over here, I would see that man. I would see that man.
How did the man look?
He was just a white man. He was a white man. He had he was real light complected, and he had I would see him with a white shirt, dress shirt, and black pants. I would see him outside, and I could see him outside in the broad daylight, outside in the backyard, pacing back and forth. Because there's a big window, a sliding door and stuff.
Yeah.
Pacing back and forth, and I would be cooking. I would see him, and I would talk to him, and I would say, "You're not allowed in the house. I see you. You're not allowed in the house. If you need me to, if you need to tell me something, let me know. I would tell him, but I tell him you're not allowed inside the house. You gotta go. I would, tell him that he had to leave. And I prayed for him and stuff, and I rebuked him. I prayed, and he left. I stopped seeing him. But I would see him a lot. I don't know if he wanted to tell me something. He never told me, anything.
Oh, by the way, brothers and sisters, me and my sister, we're night owls. We normally stay up at nighttime.
No, I wasn't asleep because I have been feeling sick. I've been feeling sick these past days, and I've slept so much. I woke up and I got on YouTube because I just been sleeping, Amber.
Yeah,
I've been feeling sick. Yeah.
yeah. I've been going to appointments early in the morning. So uh, today I got me a little bit of sleep, but I do need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
We went 3 hours tonight. We did a 3 hour show. If y'all want to have my sister B back on another time to share more stories, she got a lot of stories too. Because all the encounters that I've been through, she was there. She was there for the. Okay, let's put it to the test. Tell him, sis, what happened today that you woke me up.
From that night that that woman was screaming.
Yeah, tell him. Tell,
Oh yeah.
tell him what you
She
heard and all that. How you woke me
it
up.
sounded so ugly. I woke him up. There was this woman yelling, saying, "Help me." They're real ugly.
But
The top, like the top
you
of her lungs were
you
ugly.
could hear that she was saying, "Help me," right? Literally,
Yeah, yeah, because I was like close right there to the
the window.
to the park. Yeah, the window was towards that one. I think I had the window open. Did I have the window open?
I think
No,
so.
no, because the AC was there. It woke me up. It woke me up. It was she was screaming so loud and sounded so ugly, and I think it was like at what time? At what time? 2 in the morning?
Three.
3 in the morning? 3 in the morning? And you went. I told you, and you got up
I was
and you
asleep.
went. Yeah, you were asleep. I woke you up, and I told you, and you was like, "You want to come with me?" I said, "Hell no." But yeah, it sounded so ugly. It sounded so ugly, and you took a while when you went in there, and when you came back, you were all pale from your face. You were all like pale. You were real pale, like you
Like
had seen a ghost or something.
like Casper.
Yeah.
Did I even say anything to you?
No, you just said that there was.
Not
You
really,
just
right?
said you didn't really tell me anything because you were like you went straight to go to your room to go take a shower.
To get the fear off of me.
Yeah. And then when you came back, you started. I think you started telling me that there was nobody there. There was no woman, and I don't know that you saw shadows or stuff like that. And I guess what did you see?
Uh, I didn't find the woman, but I found those. The only thing it was so dark in there because I went without a flashlight.
And
When,
those things
when,
are huge. I
when,
saw.
there, you seen them too, right, Beatrice? How they
Yes.
look?
I was there. I was there by myself one time, and you had already moved, and it was just me. The kids weren't there, and I went to go sit down at the park to go smoke a cigarette, and I think it was at 3 in the morning because the kids were all gone. I was there by myself, and I was like all sad, and all sad. It was for when I was going through all that stuff, um, and they just came out on the from the woods. You could see they came out of there was like about I want to say like eight. There was one in the tree, and they were all around on the lining of the woods. They had come out, and there was one like right in front of me. But he was a little bit further back. But he was like coming towards me because I was right there where the bench was, and there was one in the tree. But they were huge. They were all black. They were like black, big old black shadows. They were huge. You couldn't see a face. They were just all black.
Huge. Tell them,
Huge.
as in
And I
huge. Tell them
and I and I was just
how high or height wise and width
I want to say
wise.
like about like probably like 9 feet, 9 feet tall. They were huge. They were tall. They were tall. And I was just there,
somebody
and
says, what did they look like, Beatrice? And
they
then
were just black shadows.
dark shadow figures.
Yeah, and they were tall. They were tall. They were like a black silhouette. But I want to say that I don't know, they didn't have no. You couldn't see their face. You couldn't see. Nah, they were just dark shadows.
There were many that would come out of the woods, and then there was coming to our neighbors' homes, going into their homes. I try to warn them.
Yeah, and I remember that one that I had seen. It looked like a deer, but it was tall, like leaning against the pole.
So he looked like a deer with the horns, like a wendigo.
Yeah, I had seen one like that right there where the light pole was, and I was like, nah, that can't be a deer. It was huge, really, really high. It was tall. I was like, what the hell? I had seen one of those, and you'll see a lot of things. I would see spirits, a lot of spirits. So
tell them the activity that would happen inside the mobile home.
People that had passed, huh?
The activity that would happen inside the house, the mobile home. What you were hear and see.
I was there one time and by myself. I heard a man's voice. I could hear a man laughing, but I was there by myself. Like you didn't live there anymore. Banging on the walls. I remember one time I was in my room and they started hitting the wall, the door, like where the door was on the frame, just banging on it. Entonces tenía una cortina y te comenzaron a pegar. Y estaba nomás shaking la cortina. No había nadie, nomás yo.
Dang.
It's me, yeah.
So saying that the curtain was shaking.
Yeah, and it was just
vibrate,
banging and stuff, and I could hear after I started praying, and after that stopped, I heard like a man's voice. So I got up and I went to go see, and there was nobody. Nobody. And I called the boys and said, "Were y'all just here?" And he says, "No, but I could hear it if they would, come in or the car would pull up or whatever. But there was nobody. It was just me. And every time I would turn off the lights or whatever, or I was gonna go to sleep, I could see the shadows inside the house. I could see them on the ceiling and stuff."
You said that the room where I slept, you hear stuff there too?
Yeah. I would get chills. I would never go into that room. I would not step into that room. Yeah.
There you go, folks. Listening from a second party. Not coached at all because he just popped here just to talk. Telling you,
even the kids, even my kids experience a lot of stuff. They saw a lot of stuff.
No. Shadow figure with a hat. My nephew Ryan would always see it. Go to his room.
He would always say Freddy Krueger, remember?
Yeah, he would always say it was Freddy Krueger. But it was a man in a hat that would go there. Get the man in the hat, with a cape.
The kids would see like Jennifer saw Gallo, and it wasn't Gallo. Gallo wasn't the
double hangers.
Yeah. Yeah, and she talked to him because he went in over the fridge door, and he said, Jennifer told him, "Gallo, close the refrigerator door. What are you doing with it open?" And he just looked, and then he was just So and then he closed the door, and I don't know if he went. I don't know, but Jennifer says when she said Gallo, and Gallo said yes, what do you want? He bit from over there from the room. And Jennifer freaked out.
Oh
While the
man.
other one was right there at the door. Yeah. It was just weird. But she'll tell you. I think I did too. I saw one of the boys go to the back room, and I thought it was them, and I called them, but Nadia. I think it was Rick.
Yeah, a lot of activity there.
A lot of activity.
People don't know how bad it was. I would always tell my sisters and everybody what I was going through there, but nobody would believe me till they started experiencing on their own that I wasn't lying, you know.
No, but I mean, I experienced a lot of stuff even when we were growing up, since back then.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about in Elms Grove.
Yeah.
It's like most of Central Texas is kind of like haunted. I think because the natives that used to be here, a lot of even in Elms Grove. I mean in Heather Glen, where
you could hear.
even
I remember
at that house there was activity.
You could hear the drums in the middle of the night. The drums. Did you ever hear them, Amber?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, you could hear them
coming out
not
of the
every
woods.
night, but you could hear it. You could hear them. Like, what in the world?
It's like drum beats, like they're going to war.
From the Indians, yeah.
Like they're going to war.
The Indians,
and guess who they were going to war with?
Yeah. I remember that one time when
they're going to war with me.
I remember that one time when came back from the hospital, and you were still like all drugged up, all sick and stuff.
She's talking about with the blood clot I had on my left leg. Go ahead, I'll let you say the story.
Yeah, and you were saying, "Oh, can't you hear him? Can't you hear him?" And that you were saying there was people in your room that you were all drugged up. And I said, "No, you're okay. Go to sleep, whatever." But I could hear it. I could hear women saying stuff, whispering, chanting or something. And so I went and I laid down with you in your bed, in your room. And you were like all messed up, and I was praying, and I saw the women in the room. They had like cloaks, but I couldn't see their. Well, they were like really old women, and it was dark, and you kept on like you had a fever, and you were just sweating, and you were really, really sick, and you kept on saying, "Can you hear him? Can you hear him?" And I would tell you, "No, there's nobody here. There's nobody here." But there was somebody there. I could see him and I could hear him, but I was just praying until you fell asleep, and I just kept on praying.
I was swinging at them. Remember?
Yeah, and they went away. That there were old ladies in like black cloaks.
How many did you count, sis?
I think there was like 5.
5?
There were 5 or 6 that I remember. All right there in the front where your bed is.
Those were those brujas from when I was in Mexico.
And I remember that very clearly. And I didn't sleep.
She's seen them because the lights in my room were on, and she's seen them in the room.
The one in the bathroom was on, but I mean, you were just you had too much medication in your system, and until you fell asleep, and I stayed there, and I kept on praying, and they went away, but there was like bangings outside too and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was fighting for my life. Do you think they were like reapers? Or you think they were brujas?
No, I think they were brujas because there were old ladies. I could see them. There were old ladies. And those old ladies sometimes I hear them like in my dreams and stuff like that. But those are the same old ladies that chant all the time. Es las mismas
She said,
de
how
back
long
then.
did Beatrice stay out Elm Groves after you moved out? Like
For a while.
for like about a year or 2 years?
Yeah. For about a year, maybe 2 years. Yeah. But you see, I wasn't scared. Because I would hear something and I would get up and I would go look. And I would like tell them, y'all gotta go. Y'all are not allowed here. I would always rebuke them. I would pray or whatever, but it was just so bad. It was just so bad over there. It was just so bad that
Yeah, I remember, sis, when I got scratched in the back.
yeah,
Yeah, a lot of activity there,
you had
sisters.
3 scratches. Yeah, it was just so bad over there. That place was so bad.
Tell them about the. I'm sorry, this about the. Remember the lady that would come ask for the cigarettes? The Puerto
That
Rican
Puerto
lady?
Rican lady. Yeah, I didn't
Tell,
even know
tell
her.
them the story about her, how she would come at nighttime to ask for cigarettes. What happened to her? Because,
She did. She got run over. No,
yeah, but because you didn't have no cigarettes, and she said that when she was going to go get cigarettes, and when she came back, she was going to give you some cigarettes.
and that was the night she died.
She cut through the woods, and we heard some commotion. There was ambulances and everything. We went to go check it out, and she had got run over by a semi, right? Was it a semi or a truck?
Yeah, but sometimes you could see her walking, but she was already dead. You never saw her?
Yeah.
I saw her.
She will laugh. She will laugh from the woods
Uh-huh. I would see her all the time,
to in the yard.
just walking. So,
It's a spirit.
uh-huh. Even over there where she got run over.
A lot of people have gotten killed on that highway. Many people.
It's just so weird because sometimes you do see, like me, I see sometimes, you know, people that have already passed, but sometimes they look like you and me, or sometimes they just they don't look transparent. They just, I don't know.
They take a manifestation to look like us.
And it looks like a real person, you know?
And then when you put it to the test and you pray, it disappears.
I've seen it like that. I've seen people that just look like, I would always see Ernest, I would see Mom, I've seen a whole bunch of people that have already passed and they don't look transparent, or they say that they're like, they just look like us.
But then it's not them. I remember the one that when the one manifested looked like her mother.
Oh yeah.
It had a smile on her face, and I know it wasn't her.
I know it wasn't her. Yeah.
How does a smile look? Says real wicked. No, like.
Yes.
The smiley man
wicked.
Guys.
Wicked.
Man, wicked. Look, my hair's just standing up.
I know mine too.
Yeah, a wicked smile.
Because I remember exactly the way I saw her.
A wicked smile, and then you could see the spirit within the manifestation.
Not her, yes.
A dark spirit.
Yeah.
So that's when you go into prayer. You test that spirit.
But you can tell when it's a good spirit, and when it's a bad spirit. When it's a bad spirit, you can tell right away.
So what'd you witness when you seen her?
When I saw
the manifestation, her manifestation.
I saw her the night she passed away. I saw her in the clothes that she was wearing.
Mm-hmm.
I saw her. I mean, it was exactly like her. She was standing in the doorway where the light was, right there where the kitchen was, and she was looking at y'all first, and then she went around the room, turned her head, and looked at straight at me, and where me and Lupita would sleep. And I freaked out because she had that wicked smile. And I closed my eyes. I didn't want to see, and I closed my eyes, and I guess I don't know if I passed out or whatever, but when I came back to, I opened my eyes and she wasn't there anymore. And I think that was when they came and knocked at the door and burned the cops.
Yeah, she's talking about our home back in the Rio Grande Valley.
Yeah.
The house.
That's what I remember.
Strange things would happen where all the lights were off, nobody's inside the house, and then all of a sudden the lights were turned on. And when they were turned on, you were seeing her in the kitchen. And then you could see her standing in the kitchen. And then all of a sudden, the light shut off.
I would see her in the front door. I would see her in the back door. It was just, but when I would see her inside the house, that's the only time that I saw her with the wicked smile.
Yeah.
Okay. When she passed away, but when I would see her in the house, in the back room, and in the front, over here in the front door, she didn't have no smile like that. You know, I would see her like the way I would see her inside the truck, just with a stare. And I know that wasn't.
It wasn't her.
Nothing good. It wasn't good. Yeah, even inside the house wasn't good. But she didn't have that wicked smile. You know, I know it wasn't her. Because I remember that one day that I was laying down outside just laying down in the. Remember we had that picnic table.
Yeah.
At night, and that's when I saw that Lechuza, it was a big old Lechuza. And when I got up, I saw Mom in the truck, and I got scared. I was like, "Oh my God!" And it was at night, and y'all were inside the house, and so I started walking slowly. And when I started passing the truck, it was like if she was moving, trying to get out of the truck, and I ran inside.
Oh wow!
Yeah, like if she wanted to get out of the truck and get me or something. And I ran inside, and never again I went outside by myself that late at night. Never like that. But she looked like that, but I know there was nothing good. It was bad. But yeah, I don't know.
Anything with Brujas, Beatriz, that you remember? I mean, you said a couple already, but that you can think of, something that you might have been through, or did you remember something that happened to you dealing with Brujas?
With me?
Yeah.
Oh,
they're always around me.
Around you? I remember that one time, I don't know that you were having, I don't know if you were having an attack, that your eyes rolled back and you took off. Do you remember that one night, Abraham?
Yeah.
That Lupita and Jesse went to go look for you, and you were under a tree in front of a church.
I remember.
And Lupita told me that she could hear old women chanting when they found you. That you had your eyes rolled all the way back. I don't know if you were having it. It wasn't a seizure, unless if it was a seizure, but you left. But your eyes were red.
I remember.
Yeah.
I had a lot of anger and vengeance in my heart.
Yeah, and I
took the kitchen knife with me, I think.
Yeah, and I remember the ladies I say there were brujas and brujos in the backyard, and you could see them. I remember seeing that, but I've never. I don't know. When I was back in Killeen, I remember seeing. I guess you could say it was a bruja and a brujo because they were in a black cloak. I don't know. I don't know if it was or not.
Yeah, there's a lot of activity.
Yeah.
So I still have activity here where, I still hear banging on the walls and stuff like that. But I just type and rebuke him in Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Don't give it any power. But I'm so glad I haven't seen the. Well, I better not say because I did. It's been a few months.
The Hat Man?
Yeah.
She's seen the Hat Man, brother and sisters.
It's been a few months. No, not a few months. It's been, yeah, almost a few months. But even in my dreams,
In the dream.
I've seen him and in my dream too. I've seen him in my dream too. Lupita's the one that sees him a lot too. And he's nothing good.
I think I have the picture of the Hat Man, Beatriz, in front of our house, of the mobile home. I think I have a picture here of him,
Him in
the Hat
old
Man,
suit.
in front of the mobile home.
An old suit. The way I would say him, he was in an old suit with like a top hat and his cane. And next to him, he had a big old black dog with his tail sticking up with red eyes. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him one day in the cemetery when I had one of the boys was small. I think it was Chris that was a baby. He was small. I had gone to go and clean Mom's grave, and
Mm-hmm.
and the sky was clear. And then all of a sudden, I just felt something. My hairs just like stood up, and because the clouds started coming closer, and they were all dark. And I turned around, and he was standing next to a grave with the dog, and that's the same dog that we saw at the house. Abram, do you remember that one night?
The
black dog.
Yeah, the black dog at
with the red eyes and the tail sticking up straight up.
Yeah.
That's the same.
You talking about in the valley or there in the Elms Grove?
Oh, we saw it there at Elms Grove and in the valley.
Do you remember the ones that surrounded me?
Yeah.
How big were those suckers, Beatrice?
They were huge.
And those in the regular kind of dogs, right there?
No, they were huge.
What do you think that did you see the smoke that was around me? Like sereno or something, white smoke all around me? And they were circling me, right?
See?
And you're like, what are you doing with those dogs? And I was just in the center, they were going around me in circles.
But it's so weird because you could even see like when I thought it was kids playing over there at the park, it was not kids. Eran los bultos esos.
Yo, I was telling the viewers that when I went over there, telling them to go home, because I thought they were playing.
And I would see them every single night because the kids will play sometimes, but no, every night you could see them. And it wasn't no kids, it was just shadows. Those big old shadows, shadow figures.
Did you ever go to the park to get them out, try to tell them to go home?
No. It was late at night, no.
I think this is the picture. Let me see if it'll let me share it at all. It booted me out, but it kept on going, and it's just I haven't been able to share nothing through the screen that well.
Oh,
Let me see if I can share it. There he is
I don't know. I can't see it.
in front of the mobile home.
No, because I don't have it on the
Oh,
left.
okay. That's right. Well, I placed a picture there so you can check it out. Maybe tomorrow. It's the gray truck. It's nighttime and it's right there standing in front of the truck looking at me. You got like red eyes and a hat. So I just shared it to the folks of the Hat Man. There he is right there. Take it off for right now. Oh shoot. Yeah, maybe we can do another show. I mean, you want to do Fridays? We can do Fridays. You jump on with me, and whenever we'll do some shows on Fridays because of all the experiences that we've had dealing with this witches and brujas, lechuzas, and oh my God, we've seen a lot of things dealing with that.
Yeah, a lot of stuff, and it drains you so much. Even like they drain you.
Take a lot of your energy. That's what they do.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah,
I was telling you, there was a lot of activity that will come out of those woods in Elms Grove. Even I remember one time even the cops were chasing one. Remember?
yeah. I remember that.
They said that there was a peeping tom, and they had the squad cars with spotlights, and the only thing you would see in the middle of the spotlight was a dark shadow,
Yeah, they're
huge
all
dark
scared.
shadow, huge dark shadow, like 9 foot, 10 foot tall,
Yeah,
and they couldn't keep it on it that well because it would move so fast. What else did you witness at the? Wasn't there one that was real huge above the tree, like very tall that it would pick its head out and look sometimes at the park there in Elms Grove?
I don't
Kind of
know.
looked like a caterpillar, but it was huge.
I think that's the one you saw.
Yeah,
And I remember,
they will go
I
into the
remember
trees.
that,
They'll
that
go
you would
into the
take.
trees. Yeah,
I remember you would take those pictures and like
I'm
that
gonna get some
during
water
the.
real quick. I'll be right back. Go ahead and talk, sis.
I know. I remember everyone used to take pictures and there would be like I don't know if they looked like little. I want to say elves, but they weren't elves. They were like they were. What do they call those? They almost look like little trolls. I don't know what you would call them. And they would be in Abram's photographs when they would take those pictures. But they look wicked. What is what are the name that they call those little thingies?
Or
Hey, but
like
do you
gnomes and
remember
pixies.
the pictures you would take and the like little trolls would come out in the pictures?
Yeah,
Are those
N-
what's the name of those, Abram?
gnomes,
They look like trolls.
gnomes.
That they had the long nose and the ear. Remember the ones that it looked like that they would be hiding and stuff?
Like gnomes or elves,
Yeah,
trolls.
I remember the pictures that you would take. You could see those a lot over there in the
Somebody
woods.
said sprites,
Right.
but no, yeah, they were like trolls, and I'll capture all kinds of imagery out of those woods. Tell them
Yeah.
why is it when everything started happening, what happened to Junior?
Junior.
Well, yeah, when it all started, when when I couldn't find them that day.
Well, they said that somebody was calling them over there to the woods.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
How long did we look for him, sis, that day?
I don't remember.
Him and Bill's daughter. Because we were
I
searching
don't
for him for a
remember. I
while.
don't remember because you and Bill went for a while. Because the way they did it over there, it's different. Like from the show, it's different because they did so he said like right in front of the mobile home, you had to walk towards the park. And that's where they went to, walking towards the park over there. And it was towards the back of the mobile home. I don't know. Y'all went to go look for I don't know how long it was because that wasn't, I don't know.
You were in the house.
Yeah. But I know that you came back and you were saying you couldn't find them until, but that had happened to them. But I mean, even Nisha had seen that somebody was calling her too.
Called her by her name to the woods. A dark figure, a dark shadow figure.
Yeah.
And she came running scared from the swing sets.
Yeah. I've been following a couple different creatures on here. The message channel says I started listening to them more supernatural. Its eyes are opening.
That's what I've been trying to send a message here, Spiritual Encrypted Encounters, of what we're really dealing with, especially when it comes down to cryptids. It is more of the supernatural than anything. This shadow figures, they will go into the trees. They have the ability to open doors, open up sliding doors, knock, bang, go through the wall. Didn't you say one used to peek over the top of your doorway and look down like this at you?
I could see a lot of stuff.
She'd be in her TV, be in her room watching a movie, and she see one like peek down from on top of the doorway, looking down at her like this, looking because it was that tall.
But it was just a lot of.
And you could hear something running on top of the roof.
Yeah, all the time. I remember.
And like it would jump off. And you're like, you hear that? You hear that? And we'll go look out there and we couldn't see nothing.
We'll say, oh, it's a squirrel.
And tell them about the little kids that were here at nighttime.
Outside?
Around 3 a.m. Tell them what you were here, sis.
Just talking, and like if they're playing outside.
Going around the house.
Laughing.
It was 3 a.m. It's not children.
There, but even I remember your other house too, where I would hear kids, but that was like the kids would see them too, and I could hear it subtly.
You could hear a baby cry from the chimney, and then how it got built from the ground up. Then it was 2-story, and my nephews and niece could see the little boy, little girl elevated on the second floor, looking at them, tapping on the window, trying to get them to go outside and play with them. And you hear them all running downstairs. Oh God, there's somebody up there.
They would be all scared. Yeah.
Chris, all my nephews and nieces would be scared as hell. And I go up there and I look. I don't see nothing. They were afraid to sleep up there in the second floor.
A guy was telling me about that the other day. Yeah. But he was telling me about that. And I remember seeing those. I remember seeing those. It was a little boy and a little girl.
You seen them?
Yeah, it was a little boy and a little girl. The little girl had like a white dress, and the little boy had like a black top. But they were dressed like from way back then, neighbor. Way back then. From, I want to say from like Little House in the Prairie days like
Oh
that.
man, yeah,
And you could hear the shoveling. The shoveling. You could never hear it if it was near your window.
yeah.
Where your room was, you could hear shoveling. Like way back in. Whew,
And then when it would rain, brothers
I
and
get the
sisters,
chill.
when it would rain, it could be a drizzle, a light drizzle. You could see a woman in white come through the barbed wire fence, go through
Yes.
through the rain, a little ravine, and she would disappear on the little bridge
Abram, you saw her too?
all the time.
Abram, I saw her in broad daylight, Abram.
Yeah, broad daylight all the time.
And you know what she was wearing? It looked like a wedding dress. I'm not sure, but it looked like a wedding dress to me because she even had a veil.
She was very light complected.
It was, yes. Oh, I'm getting chills.
Black
I had
hair.
the windows were open. It was hot. It was breezy. And I saw her walking through there, Abram. And I kept on looking like, what the? And I kept on looking to see if, and she just disappeared.
Yeah.
Right there where the little bridge was. You know, when you cross over.
That's it. She
right
would
there.
disappear right there. I was here all the time.
Oh my God.
But I didn't want to say nothing to nobody.
And she didn't look, she looked like a beautiful woman.
Oh yeah.
She was a beautiful woman, and she was real light complected.
I think her hair was black.
Yes, black hair. Yes. I would see her. When I saw her that day, I was like, oh my God, what did I do?
The manifestation, brother and sister, was not ghostly like. It was
like a real person.
Like a real person.
Yep.
And behind us, there was no neighborhood. There was no other neighbors. The only thing that was behind us was woods. A barbed wire fence and woods. So me and my brother-in-law said, okay, let's go do an investigation to see where this woman is coming from. Maybe somebody's got a house and she's cutting through there. Maybe there's a logical solution for this. We went there and we found like a little pond back in the back, and we found a cemetery. It was a big barn and a cemetery, like a homemade cemetery.
There was a barn in a cemetery. I remember you telling me about a cemetery, but a barn.
A barn, a big barn. But a cemetery back there. We found a cemetery from back in the Little House in the Prairie days, I guess.
See?
And I'm thinking that's where the family had died and they buried the family. So the ghosts were coming because that was their property, right?
I don't know, but it was just so weird.
Then we seen remember in the front tree you seen something? Where you said
what?
On the front tree of the house, like you seen something
hanging? I saw, and y'all made fun of me. I was like, Kivon's over there jumping. I said, but that's not Kivon. I thought it was Kivon because you know how it was like on the top of the tree. And it looked like a person, but it was a dark person. That's why I said, that Kivon. But I said, no, it's not. It looks like a fucking monkey. The way it was, it freaked me out, bro. I was scared.
Like a monkey, so maybe you might have seen a Bigfoot.
It was big, maybe.
Cryptids, there you go. She had a cryptid side.
It was big, and it was jumping from branch to branch. You know how high your tree was?
That was a big tree.
Yes.
She said it was jumping from branch to branch. Get the cryptid zoologist involved in this. Go do this investigation.
It was something big, and at first I thought it was Kivon, but no, it was. I don't know what it was. But then it disappeared and left. But I didn't see it get down on the grass or nothing. It was just on the tree.
Somebody said a baby Bigfoot.
I don't know, but it was something.
There was a lot of activity there. Sometimes a doorbell will ring by itself. You hear
your
somebody
room,
whistling around the
your
house, but there's
your
nobody out
door
there.
would. I remember that one day your door closed in your room, and Abram was gonna go, or one of the kids was gonna go because you told him to go get something, and or was it Shannon? I don't remember. She went to go open the door, and somebody was holding the door, and she would push it, and they would push it back. Do you remember that one day?
Yeah.
And they would push the door back, and it was like, hey, there's nobody in there, and they would try to push it, and they would push the door back, and they were like, I don't know. It was just so weird that one day. But you would see that little Indian girl in your room.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Yeah. That it was just so freaky. So a lot of stories from different homes and
She
everything.
looked like she had been drowned because her mouth was wide open. You could
Really?
see, you could see white eyes. She remember when Prima Magia was over and y'all were playing cards in the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
We had gone and y'all were still drinking, or she was drinking, and I went to go lay down, and I woke up I went to I was having this dream, or I was seeing like I was asleep, and I had my shirt off, and I was laying on the bed, and I could see the little girl coming through the window, and she was crawling on the bed with her mouth open, her eyes were raw white, and then she just went like that on my back. I woke up from the dream, and I was like, "Oh, it's just a dream." I went to the kitchen to drink water, and I was drinking the water, and then my mother was like, "Hey, cuz, what happened to your back? You got a big old mark going all the way down the center of your back."
Oh wow, yeah.
And I had the scratches, 3 marks on the center of my back, on the spine, all the way down.
Maybe that was the same little girl that I would see.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one that's seen her. So then one night, I'm outside the house because I would go to the backyard sometimes. I went to the backyard and I see my neighbor just standing there, the white guy, and he's just smoking and smoking. Like he's finishing cigarette after cigarette, like he's scared, and it's like, "Are you okay, man?" He's like, "If I tell you something, we won't make fun of me." I said, "Okay, go ahead." So how I made my garage into my den to do my work for my job? I said, "Yeah." So I got up to go drink some water, and when I came back to the room, there was a little native Indian girl sitting in the middle of my den, Indian style, looking at me.
I remember. Oh my god.
He said her mouth was open, her eyes were white.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we wasn't the only ones that was witnessing her. He was scared shitless, if that's the proper term. Scared.
Yeah.
He was scared shitless.
Yeah. Yeah. And when the kids would see that, they were scared too. They were young.
It's the areas, August.
Yeah.
A lot of all this Central Texas used to be native land, so natives were real spiritual and stuff in their own kind of way. But there was some of them were dabbling in witchcraft and necromancy. So that's why, AKA, we got shapeshifter skinwalkers and all this activity.
The skinwalkers.
Yeah. They're here in Central Texas. I'm telling you. You can go to the lake. You're going to encounter them at the lake. You're going to encounter a Bigfoot. You're going to encounter a dog man. But they're shapeshifter skinwalkers. They have those abilities to manifest to look beastly. You might run into the skinwalker, old man hunchback with the hide on his head. You might run into the deer woman, which we ran into the deer woman, me and my nephew Ricky, in Elms Grove. A lot of land got built on. This is a problem. A lot of land got built on native Indian burial ground. That's why there's so much activity and so many deaths and killing. I believe that's why the lands are cursed.
Like sometimes, like when I would drive, it could be broad daylight. I could see the people where they passed because I could see their spirit there. I could see them there
Mm-hmm.
where they died. I could see them like on the side of the road. Or sometimes when I would drive, I could see them like
Yeah.
nomás así na en la ventana. At first I would freak out when I would see stuff like that, but then I'd like, nah, it wouldn't scare me anymore.
I would see the spirits of Fort Hood when I would train in the army out there in the field. I could be standing in front of my tank at nighttime, and I'll see like 4 of them pass right beside me, and they're very tall. I look like a midget compared to their height, the dark shadow figures. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't tell nobody nothing.
But no, I could see them,
Yeah.
and I mean, I guess I would think, well, that's probably, I said they passed there and their soul stayed there and they're lost. They haven't.
I would always
found
see
the light.
this old man by the mailbox in Elms Grove with a 3-piece suit. He had a hat. He had like a watch. The suit was brown, and I could see him for a good 2-3 seconds, and then he'd fade away.
Yeah.
It would be standing right there by the edge of where the mailboxes are,
Yeah.
and then you go around the back of it. I go to see. I went behind there, and there was nobody there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we went out almost. We're almost at 4-hour marker right now, brothers and sisters. We're breaking a record here. Spiritual encrypted encounters. No, I'm just playing. I think the longest that I've gone here is about 8 hours one night.
8 hours they were.
Went from like 10 o'clock till like 8 in the morning, somewhere around there. 9 in the morning, just talking. August says, I know I see faces and things around here.
Yeah, I see them. I see things around here. August Bradshaw.
Is what he's saying.
Where do you live?
Where do you live, August Bradshaw? What state? Sister Ivy Ramirez says, I was watching scary movies and y'all were living it. Yeah. It says tell them of when I came from, because I want to go do a night mission and I came back and I had something wrong with my Achilles. And you're like, tell them what you see with my leg. And you're like, what is that in your leg? You got something there. I was bleeding all over the place.
Oh yeah, you had a big old gash on your leg.
Yeah, but I came limping out, and I told you I think that a snake had bit me. Remember?
Yeah, but you got sick though, right?
But then you seen something sticking out, and you said, "What is that stuck in your leg?"
It was a.
Do you remember?
It was a piece of grass, wasn't it?
No, it was a little spear. Remember, made out of steel, stuck in my Achilles. That I pulled.
Oh yeah. But I remember your chamorro, your
No, well,
cat.
it was in my Achilles. That's where it happened. It was in my Achilles. So a spear was stuck in my Achilles. I pulled it out, and I'm like, where the hell is this? Where did this come from? It was very sharp, and I threw it in the trash can because I didn't want nobody to touch it. That I felt that.
I think I remember.
But then that's when right after that is when I got the blood clot on my left leg. I think it was a poison spear. A poison spear.
I don't know. I remember.
It says, can you see right there on YouTube right now or no?
No, I can't because if I turn it on, it's gonna.
Yeah, I got a picture of a little thing with armor, and he's got like something shiny in his hand. I think that's the one that got me in the Achilles.
Yeah.
Because I was able to take a picture just to see if there was a snake or whatever, and I got a picture of a little freaking what do you call it? Little people.
Yeah, got one with 2 dots in it, bro.
What's that?
It was like two little dots where you were bleeding from.
Yeah, I think I got the picture of this little critter or creature, whatever it
It was
was.
in Florida.
Okay, shorts from Florida. Let me see if I can find the picture of the little guy that stabbed me. There he is, little fucker. Excuse my language. That shit was that was painful. Now I know how. What was the name of the guy that got stabbed by in the Achilles? Wasn't his name Achilles?
Kidneys.
What's the name?
Troy. I don't know.
Brad Pitt.
Troy, the movie Troy?
Yeah. There you go. That's a little fucker right there. Excuse my language. There he is, folks. We've advanced from. We're sharing the story, so we're sharing the moment. That's the little fucker that stabbed me in the Achilles right there. And I'm gonna call him little fucker because that shit hurt. It hurt so bad that I formed a blood clot on my left leg. I think the spear or sword that he had. I believe he stuck me with a spear. It left. It caused a blood clot on my left leg. So whenever you see the show, whenever we finish, sis, go look at the area in the video, and you're gonna see the little fucker.
No problem.
He's got like armor on and everything. He's got like a armor, like a hat, like a like back in the days of like what do you call those? I don't know. If you look at him, he looks freaked out. Some people say it's a tree sprite, a
From a
guardian,
tree.
and he's got like literally like a sword in his hand. I think that's the stuff he stabbed me with. He already stabbed me with the spear he had, so he stayed with the sword in his hand.
With the little bonito.
Yeah, it's literally standing by our
You can
branch.
see it?
Yeah, it's just standing here. If you want to look, you want to
No.
join? You want to say your farewells? You want to join on
Cool.
YouTube?
So I can see. Yeah, I'll hang up so I can see.
Yeah, you want to say thank you for coming on, sis.
All right.
But check it
You're
out
welcome.
and comment on it. You
Okay.
all right?
Okay, love you, bro.
Love you too.
Okay.
Bye. There he is. Yeah, that's a little guy that got me good on the Achilles. Yeah, he looks like a little knight from the medieval ages. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's the one that got me in the Achilles, sis. So somewhere in Elms Grove, there's a little kingdom where there's guards and little very little people with armor, spears, and swords. So somewhere in that path, there has to be a mystical realm or an opening to enter the mystical realm. Because that little sucker got me good. Oh, by the way, I do have a picture of a fairy also, if you would like to see it. But this is one of my latest ones that I created of the little guy. I had never showed it to nobody. But I said, what the hell? My sister said what she remembers. But this is the little fucker that did it, to stab me in my Achilles. My sister says they look like trolls. It's got to be like around 8, 9 inches, probably tall. I don't know. Small little guy. It looks mean too from the face. Like he's got could be a little troll, a little elf. Some people say he's a tree sprite or something like a guardian of the trees. Little things that are created out of magic. But that's the one that stabbed me on me Achilles. And I have a picture of the fairy also. Yeah, it looks like his metal. Yeah, the hat is made out of metal. He looks like he's made out of metal of some sort, or I should say iron, right? He like suited up for battle, and he got me on my Achilles. They did. So, sister said they did have sticks. Or maybe he was bad because I was friends with the fairy because she showed herself to me, in which I got a picture of her of the fairy. If you want to see a picture of the fairy, give me a thumbs up and I'll share it with y'all. You want to see the picture of the fairy. Thumbs up for if you want to see the picture of the fairy. I'll share it with y'all. Or that's a little guy right there that got me on the Achilles. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, here we go. Let's go find them. Let's go find the fairy. We found her. There you go. Here's the fairy. There she is. So I'm thinking that the size of the little sprite warrior or whatever would be double the size, or yeah, double the size of the fairy. It would be like a giant compared to her, because she's very tiny. So the tree sprite might be like either 2 times bigger than her or 3 times bigger than her, because of the grain of grass. So they're way smaller. The fairies are. How I found her? Well, I was investigating the woods again, like I always was do, and the things were getting hot and heavy because I could feel the energies around me. Then in the distant, I heard like a low pitched sound that got my attention. So I started following this low pitched sound because it was making my ears, like hurt a little. So I started following the sound. It started getting a little bit louder, and it sounded like somebody was whispering, like little whispers. So I followed the sound towards the creek by the creek bed. When I got to the creek bed, that's where I heard her humming or singing. We could say, right? Humming, singing, because it sounded louder. So I just took a picture of where the sound was coming from, and this is what I captured. I believe she got me out of there, because there was, I don't know what was going to happen, but she got me out of there. When I recorded that, I got back on. I went on the highway and I walked around on the highway. I didn't go back through the woods. Yeah, she's just chilling right there. Maybe the little sprite guy was mad. No, but the thing that happened with my Achilles had already happened before I ran into the ferry. So there you go, folks. The question is, what else do you want to see? Nah, just playing. It's my instincts are pretty keen. That at one time I would just take pictures, but then I got to the point of I'm just gonna record. Sometimes they have the abilities to stop your equipment from running. Because it'll drain the energy off of them, or it'll cause glitching and stuff like that. Because they have those capabilities, a magnetic disturbance. So I said, okay, I'm just gonna record. So that's what I do now is record and follow my senses. And if I capture something, I share it to the members of Spiritual Equipped Encounters. That's what I do. No, she wasn't aggressive, but there was. Uh, I guess it got stuck on me, man. It was stuck, hanging from my Achilles. I did have a picture, but no, my stuff is not working. I don't know if it was an angel. I was gonna share, but maybe I'll share it tomorrow's live feed. Uh, I got a picture, a real nice picture, or maybe should I give you an example of what I'm talking about? Why not? Because I don't think I might. I don't think if I'm going to do a live later on tonight. I'm not sure. But let me share it. So the only thing I'm going to be able to do is share one picture of this. Uh, do not freak out with this picture, y'all. I really haven't shared this picture to anybody that I'm going to share right now. Is I think a pretty awesome capture. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that's there. It could be an angel. It could be what people call a Anunnaki or a Bakulu, but it's got energy. So don't freak out with this picture. This is from the woods. I'm going to share with y'all. For staying up with me tonight, y'all going to get rewarded with this picture. I really haven't shared this picture with nobody. Uh, I believe so. I believe the fairy was protecting me because she put the silverware all four corners of my bed. I believe she was protecting me from the lycanthrope, what people want to call the werewolf. That's what she was protecting me. She would put the silverware on all four corners of my bed. I believe she was protecting me from the big bad wolf. People want to call it dogman, lycanthrope, werewolf. All I know is all the silverware. My sister remembers this. We were missing silverware for about a week or 2 weeks that we didn't know what was happening to the silverware. But I found all the silverware on all underneath my bed in all four corners of the bed. So here's a picture. You want to see it? I'm just gonna share it. Here we go. Just don't freak out on me, y'all. Let me get the little fairy out of the way. Oh shoot. Okay, here. Oh, I need to get out of here too. Because I sent it to me. Jesus. Here we go. You tell me what you think this is. Like I said, I've never shared this picture with nobody. I see all kinds of things here on this picture. Up here, I see a face, kind of human-like. It looks like he's got wings. Then here, you can see something here, like some kind of spirit. But here's a picture. You tell me what you think this is. And I'll go to y'all. Oh man, I hadn't even shared it. Yeah, let me share this picture again. For some reason, it didn't let me share it. But here we go. See if y'all can see this. Tell me what you think about this picture, y'all. Tell me what you think that is. If you look right here, that looks like a face. The eyes, the nose, the mouth. Looks like he's got wings of some sort. And then it looks like he's got some kind of energy. But then the energy itself looks like a form or something here. When you look at this, you think about the Anunnaki, because they say they're kind of like blue, right? Anunnaki, Apakulu. I think I have a hieroglyphic that next time, what I'm going to do, I'm going to place it side by side with this picture. I believe there's Anunnaki, the one that can be a bird or an eagle. I'm not sure, but there it is. Tell me what you think about this picture, what you see. This picture, nobody's seen. I've been keeping it, so I decided to share it of what I captured. Thank you. As you can see the face on top of the body, and then it looks like he's got wings of some sort. Then he's got a blue energy to it. I have many pictures, brothers and sisters, that I haven't even shared, that I just keep them to myself. But yeah, yep. So the left wing looks like an insect wing. I'll let y'all check it out. Maybe I'll show it again tomorrow. I have other filters for it, so it can stand out better. I sensed some energy beside me, that it triggered my senses, and that's when I snapped the picture, because I could feel energy beside me, something beside me, and I believe I heard something say something also. So this one I took the picture, because my senses was telling me that there was something right beside me. No, this is from Elms Grove Estates, brothers and sisters. It's not from a video. This is from Elms Grove Estates, from the path in Elms Grove Estates. In saying that, hope y'all liked the 4 hour and 20 minute show that we had here. Went strong, came out swinging. Me, cousin Jesse, and then my sister came in. If you want to hear more of my sister B and her stories, she's got many brothers and sisters also. Let me know, and if we can figure out the platform of doing it like the way we're doing it through Restream, I can probably try to do one through StreamYard also. Try to invite her through StreamYard, see if she can do a live there. If not, we can do it the way we did it with the phone. But I would like for her to look at the comments to be able to see what people are saying and stuff like that. Thank you for hitting the like button and subscribing. If you're new, I have plenty of pictures, plenty of videos, and I still got footage that I hadn't even worked on. Yeah. Yes, Sister Ivy. We'll look at that picture tomorrow. I think the reason he's not letting me show all the pictures is because when the internet gave out and I got back on. But we'll do something tomorrow with that picture. We'll share it in a. I have more pictures with it. In saying that, good night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the show. I always been telling the Heavenly Love Foundation, no matter what the situation is, if you're in a situation where you feel you're being overwhelmed, that there's voices trying to affect you in some kind of way, take authority over it in Jesus Christ's name. Type bind and rebuke it and send it away. Because we have the opportunity to make it into the kingdom of heaven. The things that have fallen don't. So we're greater than anything that has fallen. But in saying that, thank y'all for that tuned in. God bless y'all. Good night and good morning. Yeah, my sister, she did pretty good tonight. Peace out, everybody. So, Brother Abe C.S. and Sarah C.S. signing off. Spiritual Encrypted Encounters. Love you, sis. Thank you, Sister Monica. I will. God bless you.